All right. Okay, now I hear some shit. Are you getting closer then? We are live.
No, I'm standing right here. I'm looking at a cop dead in his eyes. Like, what the fuck are you going to do?
All right, guys, we are live here on the Night Talk on the Freedom Revolution Network, covering supposedly the live covering of the Minneapolis riot from
oh my God, I've seen worse riots at my fucking high school over lunches. So this is definitely not right.
Of a murder that happened yesterday by 4 Minneapolis police officers.
On the corner of 38th and Chicago. And these are places that, if you've heard TLO and I talked about in the past, these are places that we know well. TLO is there on scene right now. So let us know what you're seeing, TLO.
Well, we've got, I'd say, totaling, there's about 30, 40 in a main group that's blocking Minnehaha and Lake Street. And then I'd say there's about 4 or 5 periphery groups of between 5 and 20 that are kind of on the outskirts. And it looks like some of them are maybe a little bit of rabble-rousing, but definitely not ones to be causing riots or anything. They're just kind of bouncing around and being loud and whatnot.
Now, guys, mind you, the person that was assaulted yesterday later died in the hospital due to a police officer suffocating him. Let's see if I can pull up the video because I have it on my Facebook.
It's 5 minutes, and he stopped breathing in minute 4.
Scarlett, if you can get on here on the link, it would be a lot easier.
I will. Give me a second here, man. Give me a second. I'm trying to still peruse live streams, but I've got a serious look on my face, so you got to apologize. Give me a second here.
Nope.
This is seriously, right now, they are trying to start, once again, what they have tried to start before, which is basically a civil war here in Minneapolis between the police and certain sections and groups of society. And this isn't the first time TLO and I have seen this. But every national news media was covering this earlier tonight and up until the last hour when this group started. And now people are finally starting to tune into it. So I find it interesting that TLO is there live on scene and not seeing the narrative that other groups and people are presenting.
Correct.
Hey, TLO, I've got people asking if you're okay, my man.
I'm sure he's fine. We're talking to him live.
This is my high school is literally 2-3 blocks from here, Minneapolis South High. I've literally seen people die inside of that high school. So I have at least 3 to 4 weapons on me right now. I don't go anywhere without them. I'm fine because this is, as I said, I've seen worse riots at my high school. Like, there's just a bunch of people out here, and the police are just irritated because they actually have to, like, work.
Exactly.
Scarlett.
That's all it is because they're all just standing around right by the fucking precinct. They're not doing anything, you know?
No,
they're just standing there all hobnobbing with each other.
Saying that they're picking up protesters that they're hitting with tracer rounds with the green powder. And then they were going to come try to shut down the protesters that were taking a dumpster from AutoZone, pushing it towards the street as a barricade.
Dude, they
brought out their own barricades.
I just sent you.
Yeah.
I messaged you, Scarlett, the news article from the Washington Post.
Okay.
The Post, they did that at close to 9:30.
But wait a minute, because I got someone 17 minutes ago on Facebook.
Oh, look at this.
Saying that on Tuesday.
What you saying? Hold on.
Don't make me start recording, you assholes. I am part of the press. Yeah, they literally just, while they were standing there, they just shot into the crowd.
They're shooting into the crowd.
Not at people acting up, but just into the crowd in general.
See, they were saying, there was another man that was just on live who was saying that they are trying to intentionally incite the crowd to react at this point.
Yes.
People are just standing around. People are just minding their own business. And we've got these people.
Right there. You don't have to yell.
I got someone saying 17 minutes ago On Tuesday night, thousands of people took over the streets of Minneapolis protesting Floyd's police murder. Watching the video,
all the wings, Dwayne, from where TLO is currently live, all the way from there to 38th and Chicago, and even at the police officer's post. So you've got to realize how big of an area this is, and now it's getting later at night. So a lot of people, I know 3 people personally who I know personally who were at the protest earlier tonight. So yes, there were thousands of people who came out for that.
Yeah,
but
and
thousands of people who come out before.
I know at that point in time, the police were there in their riot gear. Tear gas was being fired to disperse the crowd. And
yeah, at that one stoplight at Minnehaha and Lake, they have, like milk sitting everywhere for people. And
bro, I'm going to show the picture of what they were doing to this man because I have a picture sitting here on my computer. We got 10 people watching.
Yeah, so there's a bus station that got trashed, 2 bus stations that got trashed, and yeah, it does look
guys
safe.
right here.
Some stuff through the windows at AutoZone.
Right here is what they did.
At Minnehaha Lake Liquor Store, and went inside and were looting.
This to you on your messenger.
Okay, I will log. Yeah, but guys, this is the picture of what Minneapolis Police Department did to Floyd last night that killed him. They sat on this person's neck.
Yeah. And that's their training too. And people don't realize it. They are trained to do that sort of shit. It is in their training. They say, "Oh, well, no, they acted off of books or whatever," and it's like, no, you guys train them to be like this.
And I'm about to pull up the video.
It's a 6-minute long video that I sent you.
The video that my mother sent me because I have the video.
Scarlett, I sent you the same one. It's in that same ad that the same message that I sent you. I sent Dwayne. It's a 6 minute and 15.
Which one is it? Is it the first one or is it the second one?
It's the second one.
So I'm about to pull up the video.
I'm trying to get on, but Premier from.
Okay,
not that one.
It is this one. That's the one. That's
this
the
one. The second one.
Okay. So what else are you seeing, Teal? Are you seeing anything significant? I mean, this is important because if the narrative
there is no second one. It's going to be that one.
It's after there's a
what
scroll
is
down, you'll
actually
see this.
supposed to incite
It's different on the computer.
Yeah,
that's the video you're talking
about. This will tell us what actually goes down with this virus.
No, that's that video. That's the first one.
That's the one we want to show. We
okay,
want to show the
let's TLO report because he's actually there live on scene. Because I'm trying to ask you what this actually means, what we're actually seeing, because this is really important. Like, we need to think on our feet right now. What is this actually supposed to mean if they are trying to present this as the biggest thing that ever was, right?
Well, the Minneapolis police is notorious for trying to propagate or at least place the blame on the civilians. They've done that numerous times. I mean, if you think about our history, we've had so many of these. Actually, almost more so than, say, New York with, like, Eric Garner and whatnot.
Lee just said here, too, military police are trained this way, and now all cops are trained the military style. But here's also the video of what happened yesterday
like some people are taking pot.
Yesterday afternoon. How the heck did that happen?
You just did that.
I got severe echo coming from you. But here's the video of what happened yesterday.
That's just a minute of it.
And who's this fucking truck and why are they trying to get in the middle of shit?
So
what are people going on? And we don't have that many live streams available right now either. That's a big, huge issue. We cannot see.
It's weird because there's a big-ass semi that's decided to kind of park itself in the middle. So you wonder if it's a place one or whatnot. Because trust me,
I'm playing. Here's the sound.
What is looking like?
I got the sound playing, guys.
His phone only.
This goes on for 5 minutes.
Now watch him because I can't breathe.
How long I gotta hold him down?
You know that's bogus right now, bro. You know it's bogus. You can't even look at me like a man because you a bum, bro.
Man, look at all the fascists lined up.
Nose is bleeding.
You stopping his breathing right now, bro. You think that's cool? Get off of his neck. That gun's free. Are you serious?
Dude, look, he's dead.
And you go and get that number. Get his back number.
He's dead.
Hold on, Tilo, I'm seeing something. Hold on, pause it. Tilo, what are you seeing?
Third precinct's been corrupt since I was a kid.
What are you
Tilo,
seeing? Actually,
what's going on, Tiolo? Talk to us.
Well, they are trying to bait the crowd because they literally are just shooting rubber bullets into the crowd, just arbitrarily. So,
Bro,
the crowd, most of them have their hands up, you know, don't shoot, you know, that sort of thing. And they're still firing into the crowd. So, just the usual. Yeah, and this is a third precinct. So, to be honest, if any police station were to be attacked, it should be this one. I have literally seen.
I've personally been assaulted by the third precinct in Minneapolis. Personally assaulted.
A minority's blood off of the side of my house, off of our sidewalk, because they chased him down and whipped him so bad that there was a pool of blood that my mom and I had to scrub from our property. So I know from the third precinct that they, as far as any precinct in Minneapolis, is probably the most corrupt and probably the one that has the most bad reputation, so to speak.
Okay, so Scarlett, let's go back to the issue that's causing the riot, right?
Correct.
So Scarlett, me and Scarlett seen on Facebook, as you see the video, and I'll play the full security camera footage from a store that was actually put on the Washington Post. This man was arrested and detained and then choked to death, which died later in the hospital. As you can tell, and this is where the racism part kicks in, it's 4 white fuckers to 1 black man. 1 black
because they can't
person.
handle the person themselves.
And they had bystanders yelling,
Get off his neck.
but
Yeah.
he had his knee so hard on his neck that his nose started bleeding.
You know, so here's the thing. You know, this is getting so bad that this ain't even funny, because this is honestly bullshit. And for the people that are tuning in, because we have so many people on here right now, this is 100%.
One of the cops is Asian.
You know, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, and Lee makes a point that I want to throw out here. Rubber bullets still break through the skin. I have been on scene where rubber bullets are used, and sometimes they don't just, crack through the skin. They will actually penetrate.
Bullets can kill.
Yeah, because
They
they're
can.
full.
Rubber bullets can kill.
Because they're full.
I had heard that somebody actually was killed by one of these rubber bullets tonight as a protester, that it will not be released by the police. It will not be released by the news media, but these are eyewitness reports on the ground who are out there while they're indiscriminately shooting rubber bullets into the crowd. And we have Dom tweet saying solidarity from Britain, and thank you for tuning into the Freedom Revolution Network News. And we are here live, and we have TLO, one of our beloved listeners here on the Freedom Revolution Network, live on the corner of Lake and Minnehaha where the protests are happening. And so we are trying to cover this as best as we can. And if this continues, Scarlet Anonymous, will be down there and out there live. But it's a little late for me, and I got little ones, and so I was already doing an interview tonight, so I was already in my home tonight before I had decided that, all these things were happening. So this is a really big issue that's been happening around here in our
Rubber bullets
neighborhood
are
for a
filled
long
with
time.
small little beads. But my question through this is, yes, 4 officers have been fired, but why ain't they arrested? Why ain't they in jail?
The Hennepin County attorney will not arrest them. Mike Freeman
is custody. That is absolutely correct.
What was that? I didn't hear you, Scarlett.
Mike Freeman is a joke. He's the Hennepin County attorney. He will not prosecute any of these police officers, nor has he ever had the intention to implicate any police officer who has been involved with the police officer shooting. I'm surprised they were even fired today and not had their asses covered by the police union. I'm surprised we didn't see that happen today.
And you know what? That's the thing that surprises me too, because we even see that with police officers that are involved in shootings, with police officers that are involved, like take this back years ago when that dude was tasered 8, 9, 10 times in the back, and he died right there on scene. So we're looking at police brutality.
If it was anybody else, they would have been arrested. And I know, I'm not familiar with the Indianapolis stuff and the 3rd precinct, so I'm taking it that whoever the Washington Post interviewed, they said that it needs to be outside people that do the investigation. So I'm taking it that's why.
In Scarlet,
we won't let a third party come in. I mean, maybe this time it might be different because it gained national traction in less than a day. In other instances, it took a while and then became national news. But we have to remember and go back to the Philando Castile shooting, which was one of the first Facebook Live shootings that we ever got to see it. And that changed the face of crime as we knew it in the public atmosphere. And that happened here in Minneapolis. This happened in St. Paul. And that is just a neighboring city. That's why they call it the Twin Cities of Minneapolis, St. Paul. And I'm telling you, that was an event that rocked our neighborhoods. And like I said, that was the first time they used crowd control sonic weapons on individuals in the United States, was at the Philando Castile riots. They used sonic weapons that created burning when it came in contact with people. And this was the first time these type of devices were used on an American population that we knew of.
And Scarlett, here's the thing too, we just talked about, me, you, and TLO the other night, of how bad police brutality was getting.
Yep.
And then not even a week later do we see this. And I'm going to play the live coverage footage. Okay? The live coverage footage from the security camera to show you the details of the events that has happened.
Remind you that this man was treated this way over a bounce check.
Are we ready?
A bounce check. It's just seriously remind yourself.
There seems to be movement.
It's getting worse.
Well, no, you always have to watch the peripheries when you have these, and you have to watch if little groups are gathering on the outskirts. Because when you have little cadres or groups gathering on the outskirts, then they move in, that's when shit starts happening.
TLO, stay safe. I know that we've only talked a few times and everything, but all of y'all are close to my heart. Stay safe, please.
That's why we have That's why we have TLO on the phone.
Because the first thing I thought of when I saw this gearing up and saw the area that it was in, and I was like, TLO has to walk home.
Dude,
we need to call him. We need to make sure he is safe.
Scarlett texted me, told me to call her because of TLO. But here is the security camera footage, Scarlett, from a store that submitted the video to the Washington Post to see how the police treated them. This is a 5-minute video, 6-minute video that we are about to detail every bit and piece of how this went down. Are you ready, Scarlett?
Yep.
It's supposed to.
Here we go.
Not right on there.
Right there, as you can see, right there it starts. I'm just waiting for it to load up. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm turning audio on. Oh, it was already on. And I'm going to go full screen.
All right.
Now, mind you guys, this is going to get really graphic.
It might, I don't know what all they took out.
Scarlett, anytime you want me to, here, I'll pause it so you guys can just kind of read this.
Yep. I remind you, this man was encountered over bad checks.
All right, we ready?
This is one of the only local stores in the area. There isn't a grocery store necessarily close to this area, except for over by where TLO is now.
Yeah, this could get interesting very quickly.
And as you can tell, the police officer has entered Floyd's car because he's no longer standing there. Watch right there as this all goes down. Look, he drawed his gun. They're going to bring him out.
Oh, of course.
Right here where my cursor is where they'll drag him out of the car.
I couldn't watch any part from that, so I don't.
All right.
They're going to bring him up
The
to
groups
that.
are starting to move in.
Yeah, they're going to move him up to that wall. I'm going to cry.
Hey, Scarlett, are you on the FRN account?
I am.
Is there any way you can shut, not my, I can't because of my, I'm screen share. Let's see if you can shut off my video.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that. We're only seeing the full screen video anyway.
Look out, girl. You got to get hit.
I'm going to turn this back.
I hate to laugh, but people need to get out of the way.
Watch out, sister. You don't want to get shot by the cops.
Oh,
Just
no.
hit the cars.
The kid that's walking around in the middle of the street, she almost got ran over by a jerk.
Nope.
But as you can
Yeah,
see,
yeah. I said you're cute.
They're
What?
ready to bring him
Hi.
out.
yeah, watch what they're about to do. They're bringing him out through the right side of the car, and they're going to drag him out.
The other people are getting out.
He's not even fighting.
No, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, and then they're going to get ready to bring him around from right there. They're saying that that the officers are saying that he resisted arrest, but I don't see where they're going to bring him around. That one officer is going to bring him around in a minute, but they said that he was resisting arrest.
Look, he
Right.
has him on the ground.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at this. Do they have him not even handcuffed?
No, he's
Do it.
handcuffed right now.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on, we're going to
What?
stop. TLO, what are you seeing?
Well, I'm waiting for this guy who's got a nice-ass sports car to start spinning out and doing donuts because he's threatening to right here at the intersection. And he should do it.
And you can tell, if you guys look at his face,
He's
can-
crying.
you can already tell that he's in pain, that he didn't resist arrest, and that he was yanked out of his vehicle on the driver's side. That is
No,
not-
essentially, ladies and gentlemen, what we witnessed was a straight murder.
And we're
Those
about,
cops had that intent
and here we go.
to kill that man.
And here we
There's
go.
no reason, no cause. He didn't have a weapon, didn't have anything close to it.
And then there's the third
They
third
drag him
cop.
out, put him on the ground, put all their weight on the back of his neck with their knee. They were intent on harming him.
Look at the one cop even putting gloves on. You know he's about to do something stupid.
Yes. Anytime you see cops come out with their gloves, if they put them on, always watch out and be careful.
Well, people were saying, they've got all this, they have all this equipment, they bring all themselves out. There was no need for this level of action for any reason at all. And it was even Minneapolis Park Police that pulled up on it over a check. What's that about?
Look, oh God.
Talk to us, TLO.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this. Talk to him.
Okay, yeah.
People are getting riled up.
Pat,
Oh, I'm sure. The support is there. I'm sure people are seeing these live streams from home and are coming down to the scene because they know they're either in the area or I could be there in 15 to 20 minutes.
Scarlett, I'm turning my audio down for a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
Right there, so I still need able to hear. Scarlett, what's our comments looking like?
We have a comment from Brian Smith on Facebook. They always say stop resisting while they're beating people and yelling several different commands from different cops. Isn't that the truth? And then how are you supposed to respond as an individual when multiple people are telling you different commands, multiple people are telling you what to do, and if you don't follow the command, basically everyone all at once, you are no longer in compliance with their orders. And that is
we're gonna go ahead and try to keep playing the video so y'all can finish seeing, so it's not on pause.
Yep. We're almost done with the video too, so we might as well continue. About 2 minutes and 15 seconds left.
And then after this, I will show the actual video of the assault again because shit was going down. It got interrupted. But as you can tell, the man is petrified in fear. And look what they did. They pulled the police car up even more. There's two.
I wonder, can we
car.
download the link where he could show us what's going on?
TLO, can you videotape it to me?
Or can you
videotape it?
Actually, I can.
can
well, here's the thing. I can also call TLO on video call on my phone.
If my phone will be cooperative.
If his phone will be cooperative with us.
This is on Facebook.
That's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Click share.
It's a 9-minute video.
Scarlett, I have a 9-minute video I'll play here in a little bit that goes through the whole thing.
Exactly, Javin Huntley. Why are park police there and not MPD themselves? That's what I said. Why was Minneapolis Park Police here? Oh, they're shooting in the crowd again, live.
Fireworks at the cops.
They're shooting fireworks at the police.
And then it happens on the other side of the road. As you can see, they took him away at that point, but the actual assault that has happened, Scarlett, which I'll show here again. Okay. This is the actual assault of what has happened.
Yeah, I don't think my thing will be recording and talking to you guys at the same time.
Hold on. I'm going back to the beginning with audio. Cool. I'm hot. Scarlett, I'll be right back, hon. Pat's doing the computer.
Okay.
When this is over, just click stop screen sharing and go back
I'm
into StreamYards.
on YouTube and
I need to get some tea.
And Scarlett, I'm gonna send it to you. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it says.
Hold on, are they saying anything to it?
But it says Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry said the man's death was wrong at every level.
Yeah, Jacob Fry is such a little bitch. If he was a real man, he would have already strung up those cops. If it was so totally offensive to him.
know it's bogus. You can't even look at me like a man because you're a bum, bro. He's not even resisting arrest right now, bro.
His nose is bleeding.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Wow.
Now, bro, you think that's cool? Get off of his neck!
That's what the people honestly should have just took over if they could have pushed him off of him. Citizens arrest a police officer. That's what I mean. For an alleged forgery or bad check, cup foods anyway. When have they started calling on people for no shit?
I just sent this to you.
I've never known or heard of that.
Yes.
Have you heard of that, TLO? Them cup foods calling on folks for bad checks?
What?
And,
No.
yeah, that's what they said. That Cup Foods called on Mr. Floyd and said that he wrote a bad check, and that's why the police came out and detained him.
Whoa! I've got somebody that's on our show right now that is in the state, that is in your state, Scarlett.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
Gavin
Huntley.
Huntley.
I've been putting his comments on the screen. I'm in the actual dashboard.
Oh, I didn't know
Well,
you
I'm
were.
sorry, but I have never, and I mean never, heard of them rolling hard with 4 deep after somebody who wrote a fraudulent check.
At
That
Cup
is the most
Foods. At Cup Foods.
excuse that I think they've ever pulled out of their asses.
You know, and here's the thing too. You know, as we are sitting, can you scoot over a little bit? Thanks. I can't turn my camera anymore.
That
You know, we've never seen something like this that has blown up. TLO, what are you hearing, bud? Because I'm hearing screaming in the background.
Right.
Yes. There's a woman who's, calling them like they are murders. And yeah, she's been going on for a while. Most people, though, are just, trying to rabble rouse, get people to honk, support in the cars. Nobody's being, overly aggressive as far as the civilians. Definitely the cops, though. I mean, they had a cop, standing, right up front on top of the flagpole, basically, and basically shooting into the crowd with his rubber bullet gun, so...
You know, and here's the thing about rubber bullets, because I was a paramedic for years, and I've seen rubber bullets deployed, I've seen bean bags deployed, I've seen tear gas, I've seen pepper spray deployed. This is so bad when something like this happens. We had a guy that was shot, Scarlett, up here in his collarbone. The rubber bullet went through the collarbone, into his collarbone, and down through his respiratory system, not just breaking his collarbone, but cutting his lung through and through on the left-hand side. That's what the extent of a rubber bullet can do. And here's the thing, it was not far range. Rubber bullets are not supposed to be used up close and personal because of the fact of the damage that could be done. Rubber bullets are supposed to be used 20 to 45 feet away from a person due to the fact that nobody can die from the hit.
the video that I sent you that I'm still currently stomaching to watch, it says that the FBI is now investigating it due to the possibility that it was a civil rights violation.
Yeah, it absolutely was.
Possibility.
Wait, hold on.
Black people like the scum of the earth. That's how Minneapolis police act to black people.
I want to make a point my mom just made, okay? Let me see your phone. It says in the video that it is a possible civil rights violation. How the fuck, excuse my language, my mom's going to get mad here in a minute. How the fuck is that a possible civil rights fucking violation? Because here's the thing. No, I'm not going to calm down because this is fucking outrageous. Because when four fucking cops kill one man, and now mind you, one was Asian and the rest was fucking white. Here's the thing. This is fucking bullshit.
Look, I need you to look. FBI will
This
lead
has
the
been happening for years up here.
Yeah,
This is
I'm about to read this. The FBI, the FBI will lead the investigation on the incident due to the possibility that it was a civil rights violation.
How come the other shootings weren't possible civil rights violations like Philando Castile and or Jamar Clark?
That is a civil rights violation. And here's the thing, and I'm going to say this with a very stomaching issue. Very fucking stomaching, okay? This seems like we are back in another Martin Luther King Jr. fucking situation.
This
Scarlett, and you can't disagree with me on that. How much did Martin Luther King Jr.
This has been brewing here for a really long time. There have been disparities here for many, many years. The Interstate 35 was created by allowing black neighborhoods to be bulldozed to create Interstate 35.
Scarlett, I'm stepping away from my computer
for a very, very long time.
Scarlett, I'm stepping away from my computer for a minute so I can kind of get my bearings back.
You know, the video that I sent you, Scarlett, I don't know if you watched it or not. It's a 9-minute video, and I've had to stop this. I can't watch it, but they have a scene with this guy on the ground, hollering for his mom, hollering for his mama.
Yep. And he says, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
I haven't got that far because of what I'm watching. The YouTube
starting to get riled up now.
What about? I didn't hear about the reporter that got assaulted on the light rail. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, that's my friend actually. Matt.
Was it?
I actually know him. He's the
Interesting.
weekend news anchor on Channel 5.
Okay,
Lee
yep.
Hampton, since Dwayne is away from his computer, I don't know what you can see, Scarlett, but Lee Hampton, I don't know where it just went, but he said that he's seeing the rubber bullets go through arms and legs. I don't know how to. I saw a rubber bullet go through legs and arms and crack a head open. Brian Smith said that is fucked up. They need to be held accountable. They're superiors too. Javin Huntley said no national attention on that story. I guess what we were talking about, Brian Smith said for hundreds of years. And Brian Smith also said that the MLK's family
on the cusp of crazy things
won their lawsuit against the FBI for killing him. Wasn't he a civil rights lawyer too? Hold on, I'm gonna.
Demanding question hired a civil rights lawyer to defend his family, who has now created a complaint.
I was just reading some of the comments. I don't know if you can see them or not.
She can.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
can
guys,
see them, and I
back.
can
Scarlett, I'm sorry, I had to walk away for a minute.
This is a serious story, and this is what happens when real news goes on, and we need to be upset about this because this is why people are on the streets. This is why people are there right now, is because this is not a today, a tomorrow, last week issue. This has been years, months of continuous abuses. Like I said, I've been assaulted by this police.
You like got a right shooting in the crowd just randomly? Because you're random. That's all you are.
Come on, TLO, speak out, brother.
Tell him, TLO.
And guys, now
Shoot. Why don't you hit a couple more little kids?
guys, to remind you, TLO is live on scene. And me and my mom are both about to break down in tears. Because here's the thing. 3 of my family members that are here right now, Patrick, Scarlett, and TLO, are African American.
All of them.
They are African American. And every day we have to fear for our best friends. My uncle, for Christ's sake, is black. Both of my cousins are black. And this is the fucking world they are growing up in. With racism and hate. When the fact is we're supposed to be built on love and kindness and generosity. But here's the thing, we can only blame one fucking group of people for this shit, and that is the government. And I don't know if there's any government people watching this right now.
Soldiers, for training them in militarized fashions and formats, for allowing them to have access to military vehicles.
Good job, guys.
TLO just said they shot a 12-year-old.
Look, see, shooting kids.
They shot at a 12-year-old. Do you know what? And here's the thing: if there's a government official watching this, and I'm going to say this out of not respect, but out of hate, go fuck yourself. Because this is the people you trained.
Look up and listen to, and it's very appropriate for this and for a lot of what has been spoken upon. It's by a great musician artist named Peter Gabriel. The song is titled Biko, and it is about an African American in South Africa during apartheid that was taken into the back of a police station and basically beaten to death. And the officers were never charged or nothing.
TLO, are you
staying? The song is dedicated on that.
Are you staying on scene while this is happening?
I'm standing right in the fucking middle of it.
Yep, he's still right there. I can hear it.
Yeah. And here's the thing: TLO is an official reporter for the Freedom Revolution Network. We all are.
Yeah, you're live on scene, buddy, in the middle of the action, live with the Minneapolis protest.
This is the first time we've had, I think, since the Freedom Revolution Network's been around. I think this is the first time we've ever reported like this with somebody on scene.
Oh, we've had a few on-scene reports, but
since I've been here.
Since
that I know of.
I went to the BS for vaccine protests.
TLO, you need to be careful, dude. And I swear to God, if you get shot,
this is his hood. He'll be safe. This is his hood. You got to remember that. These are.
I know, but I'm fearing for TLO right now because he's in the middle of this shit.
I've been in the middle of stuff like this when there was real bullets used.
Yeah,
and
there's a point that's being made by Brian.
Not to run around and scramble and run for your life. The key is to stand perfectly still and make like a hole in the air.
But there's something.
Yep.
Listen to this, Scarlett. There's new. The guy that was killed, Floyd, was a father and a security guard who worked at Conga Latin Bistro and previously lived in Texas. Giovanni Thunstorm, the restaurant's owner, he described Floyd as the kind of employee who would go out of his way to help a customer, offering a safe ride home to those who had too much to drink, and once helping a woman who locked her keys in her car. When I heard the news, I saw the video. I couldn't believe it was him. Thunstorm told the Post, calling Floyd a brother and a friend. He was a great person, a great worker, and I'm going to miss him. Thunstorm said he cannot understand the officer's treatment of Floyd. They are supposed to serve and protect.
Correct. Which they do none of.
He didn't get served or protected. He got choked. Hundreds of people gathered along Chicago Avenue on Tuesday night, standing in the rain for hours at the spot where Floyd had his fatal altercation with police. They waved signs reading "Abolish the Police" and "I Can't Breathe." say his name. They chanted again and again, George Floyd. A large crowd marched to the city's 3rd Precinct Police Headquarters, where some protesters clashed with police in riot gear. Tear gas was fired to disperse the crowd, according to the Star Tribune. Adding to the tensions were concerns about the novel coronavirus. Fuck the coronavirus. With cases on the rise, Minneapolis remains under a safer at-home order, but city officials say Tuesday they would not try to stop protesters from gathering to speak out and express their anger at Floyd's death. Here's my thing.
Here's the rounds that they're shooting at people right now where TLO is live. These are the rounds.
Let me fucking tell
you. You said they're shooting people now?
Yeah, they shot a 12-year-old.
They're shooting right now. TLO, tell her. They're shooting right now.
And here's the thing.
She got a bruise on her arm.
Here's the thing.
Her boyfriend.
Police, they say they're not going to stop people from protesting about his death. What the fuck do you think they're doing now?
I know.
Oh, and I just found out in a group of threads that the Derek M. Chauvin, badge number 1087 of the Minneapolis Police Department, has had complaints with the Civilian Review Authority for demeaning tone, sustained an oral reprimand, derogatory language sustained with the oral reprimand, Civilian Review Authority for language other sustained with the oral reprimand. He's also had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases with the Office of Police Conduct Review that were closed with no discipline. If you're Javin, it is on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake in Minneapolis. If you're right by 10 minutes from the Mall of America, it'd be on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake. There also is a protest at 38th and Chicago Avenue as well.
Patrick just texted me.
Hold on. The other police officer, badge number 7162, has complaints with the Office of Police Conduct Review that were closed with no discipline, and a current case that is open, and that is the Asian officer involved.
Patrick just texted me this because when TLO said,
"Trust me when I say that Asians have no affinity for black people either." So I'm gonna tell you that right now.
When I said that they shot a 12-year-old, Patrick just said this is fucking bullshit that they shot. Listen to me, motherfucker. You ever shoot my son when he's 12 years old? I don't care if you a cop or not. You don't scare me because you have a gun and a badge.
Correct.
And I told a cop that yesterday because of my old friends getting jumped. He went like, "I'll arrest you for running your mouth." I said, "Fuck you. You don't scare me because you have a gun and a badge because you think you're higher up than every other fucking person."
Correct.
Let me tell you this, and I'm going to speak out against police because I've had a lot of incidents in my life where police have treated me like shit. Not as a juvenile, but as an adult. In a group home, when I called about someone putting a knife to my throat, you want to know what happens? I get thrown down my steps in my group home by a police officer, and he stands there and laughs about it.
Yep.
And then they tell me I'm going to the hospital to get a mental evaluation done. Bitch, I'm mentally fucking sane.
Yep.
Agree to disagree.
Once it started raining, that stuff is going to pick up here.
You know what? And
That's why I have my rain flicker on.
Brian Smith tells the truth. Women and children are supposed to be exempt in war.
Yeah, not the cops.
Oh,
you know what?
To get tagged.
Fuck
That's
them
true.
pigs. Fuck them pigs. They're using their authority because they got a badge and a gun.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Can I have the
And
asterisk?
just like I said, they're not.
It's beside you.
It's not like they're shooting into the crowd because the crowd is being overzealous or being aggressive. They are literally just randomly shooting into the crowd.
Yep. Just to shoot into the crowd. And, you know,
they not really pointed
they want to incite people like they did before. They want it. These protests won't stop just tonight. This is going to be something that continues. And we have a time to actually see what's going on. And we are live again for those who are just tuning in. We are live with the Freedom Revolution Network with a special report on the Minneapolis protest. We have TLO who is live on scene at Minnehaha Lake, where the protest is happening right now for the George Floyd murder.
Here's the thing, guys. We've been covering this for 50 minutes. And within these 50 minutes, a 12-year-old little girl was shot with a rubber bullet. Scarlett, do you still have the picture of that rubber bullet up on your phone?
I do know.
And we're going to show you what these rubber bullets look like. And Scarlett, hold on, because I can do you one even better. Yep. I can pull it up on my computer.
No, just leave it. These are the ones from Minneapolis. This is what they're actually using. Like, this is a picture.
Oh, that's what they're not supposed to use them once.
That's
the thing.
I'll give that little man some credit.
They're not supposed to use them once, Scarlett. A rubber bullet is supposed to be about this long. And it comes out of a shell. Like, Scarlett, you own a gun, right?
And they're supposed to be 30 to 40 feet away, and they are on top of these people.
No, they are close contact, trying to incite the maximum infliction of pain.
You're a gun owner, right?
Correct.
They are supposed to be in a 9mm or a 5.56 shell.
Yeah.
A rubber bullet is not supposed to look like that, but it's supposed to come out of a 5.56 shell, shot out of a rifle. And you want to know how fast these things come out, Scarlett? 125 miles per second.
Yep.
That's why we're saying when people are getting shot up close, we've already had one person die at the protest because of cops.
I've heard, yes, this is what I've heard. And so we've already had one person die at the hands of the police just to kick this off. We've also had reports that a protester has also been killed by being shot in the face with one of these rubber bullets.
You know, I want to bring up something, and it's again in the Washington Post, when they're just going through things that have happened in recent years, and they brought up the Georgia shooting. It says, earlier this month, authorities in Georgia arrested 2 white men after one shot and killed a black jogger. I cannot pronounce his name.
Let's see. Where?
Ahmed
Arbery.
Telling police they believed he was involved in local burglaries. A prosecutor initially agreed the actions of the man, father and son, Gregory, Michael, and Travis, were in accordance with the law.
And then you know what?
How are they in accordance with the law?
Right, and then here's the thing. Patrick's listening outside live. Patrick said, I bet he's messaging me on Messenger. He said, I bet you every dollar I got the cops that shot that 12-year-old little girl don't get no time. Same with the guy who had his knee in dude's neck. Because let me tell you this.
That one guy the one cop that had his knee on that guy's neck, all 4 of them officers they've been investigated before.
Yeah.
Lee, let me tell you this. Hold on, because I'm going to address a comment. Lee, these rubber bullets, even without being frozen, can do maximum, not maximum, but fatal damage. Fatal.
Especially if it hit the stomach.
Especially if it hit the stomach from...
I'll tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen. This precinct's going to have probably the highest recoup bill from all of these cars that are just passing through. They're getting shot up with rubber bullets. They're going to be paying a lot of people's car insurance for that.
Is there, I know this is being live on Facebook and everything, but by chance, are there any news crews out there? Is this getting any kind of news
attention? Of course not.
Actually, there was. You see it
earlier
around.
tonight it was on every major news outlet.
They're happy white asses down here.
I just wanted to bring that up. I just wanted to make that clear because
Yeah, the only person who's live right now is there is a channel called Black Indie Live that we will give a shout out to here on the Freedom Revolution Network. And they have a live stream on Facebook going right now, live from the scene where TLO is. So you can see a visual.
TLO, this is why you need Facebook Live. This is why you need Facebook at this time, Goofy.
You just at least send him to StreamYard. You can't get in there.
I knew.
I'll try again. TLO, I'm going to send you the link one more time for StreamYard. See if you can
pop that in. Yeah, because I mean, but otherwise, this is a visual representation of what he's saying. Regardless of whether we have him on the phone live or whether we can see what's happening, he is there live on scene at the corner of Minnehaha and Lake in Minneapolis, where the George Floyd protests are occurring.
I have messaged you the link, guys, and if you want to come on, message me on Facebook. My name is Dwayne Lanham. You can text Scarlet Anonymous at her Scarlet Anonymous Facebook page. I believe you have
Network can send a message to there.
Ooh, TLO's on. We got TLO. All right, TLO, I'm hanging up on you. Hold on.
Yes. You got it? Because I got it too if you don't. You got it?
God.
There you go.
Oh, wait. I had him. Yeah, TLO is unseen.
I got it,
that about the media because I knew what your answer would be. I knew that they wouldn't be there.
No, you gotta make him big. So no. So do like that. There. Leave it like that. Leave it like that.
Like I said before, graduate of South High, 97. I've lived and breathed with these a-holes most of my life.
So this is live from the corner of Minnehaha.
As you can see, the crowd is spread out. There's the liquor store that got assaulted earlier. As I said, people aren't really doing very much. Yeah, they probably bust out some windows. There's an auto zone over there. As I said before, people are not really being aggressive. So if there's any reports that protesters are rioting, then that's a fabrication.
TLO, can you come closer to your mic, brother, so we can hear you a little bit better?
Sorry, I have to repeat that. I can't really hear you.
Okay, now we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
As you can tell.
Yeah, they're going to be jamming signals down there for sure.
Yeah, and guys, this is TLO live at the Minneapolis between Minnehaha and Lake Street.
Correct.
This is the police brutality we are witnessing live. Ooh, I want to say something now, but I'm going to be quiet.
If I can. No, I cannot make it louder.
Yeah. There we go. All right.
Never mind.
Oh, we can hear you perfectly. I want to.
Yeah, now we can hear you perfect, and we can.
Just to let you guys know, I cannot hear you at all. So
well, we can hear you.
I'm just doing guesswork as far as the reporting.
Okay.
But yeah, as you can see over here, kind of, my camera's messed up.
No, we can see you. Okay.
We can see you.
Bad, rainy.
Brian kind of made something funny out of this, and I'm gonna screen share it here for a minute.
The main crowd right here.
Scarlett, that comment.
I suppose this would probably be the closest you could get to a media box.
Yep.
TLO.
Let's see.
TLO.
Yeah,
Brian,
we still have. There's some. I know I saw some bicycle officers earlier, but I think they're hiding somewhere. My guess would be back here, somewhere behind the auto zone.
Right.
TLO. Brian said, "Be careful. The cops will shoot you for not being in the zone, auto zone."
Okay, that's enough of this.
Okay.
Besides, I grew up on pepper spray. One of the benefits also of working in security at a nightclub is this would be considered a normal Saturday evening for me.
True.
You know, in simpler times.
TLO, how many people would you say are there right now?
How many
so
people
this is the notorious Lake Street here.
Hold on.
East to west.
I'm telling them to check the comments.
Behind me we have Targetto. We do call it Targetto.
Right.
And then the Cub that never closes.
Can I address Brian Smith for a second?
Give me a minute.
Back there used to be a Rainbow Foods at one point, but now
Yeah.
it's a daycare and they're turning it into a
cousins
school, I
used to
believe.
live in the house that was across from the Rainbow, and like right
I
across
can't
from
check
that-
anything in the comments, bro. All I see is the screen for this stream play, so
Click up on the top right corner. It will say check.
I can't even hear you guys either.
Can't hear us either. See, that's what happens to Reg. She can't hear us, but we can hear her. You know what I
See
mean?
if I can turn it up.
Do you want me to call you back?
Audio.
Let's see if we get him.
Do you want me to call you?
No, he's good. But I'd rather see it because he's live.
Here, let me mute him and I can call him. Scarlett, I muted him.
So, I mean, you can see people lined up as you know, I could see, you know,
watching now.
Share that.
I want to address Brian Smith.
Go ahead and address Brian. Go ahead.
Brian Smith, I've seen your comment. This is that kids should not be there. The post that I have been reading, and the main one is the Washington Post. You're right. I don't agree that kids should be there, but a lot of moms and dads are taking their kids down there. They're young. There was a 6-year-old down there earlier that a mom took down earlier to let her see the world, to let her know what she's growing up into, and letting them see firsthand. I know it's traumatizing, and I don't think they should be there either. But on the same sense of things, that
So I'm counting about 22 officers.
easier to show kids than to
not
actually
including the eyes on the roof, which they
Scarlett,
think we
we're
don't
going to
see.
possibly have Brian coming on. I
Oh,
sent him
I've
the
worked
link
in
via
security and
Facebook
with
to
criminals.
come on.
This-
So we're possibly
I
about to
love
have
how
Brian
this guy's got
Smith
his
come on
full
with
army
us.
headpiece on.
and everyone keeps
He
saying
seems to be
for a
ready
fact,
for whatever.
the report that I got that I
But
read
yeah,
was
I don't know if you guys can hear on the mic,
uh,
but every so often, even though there's not, as you can tell, the crowd isn't really doing anything, they keep randomly firing rubber bullets into the crowd.
And guys, this is like we said, this is TLO live on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake. This is live.
Now, let me try
TLO
this.
And it's raining too. So it's raining. We've got all this going on, you know.
Trying to fix my, there we go.
TLO, can you hear us now?
Yeah, and that's because it's raining and it's humid and it's been hot. So, you know, we're
Still can't really hear you guys.
TLO, I'm going to mute you and call you.
Guess
I'm muting him and calling him.
and there's a lot of lights down there too. You got to keep in mind where there's many street lights, a lot of constant above. You know, so
not really seeing too much craziness. Oh, see, once again, there goes the rubber bullets.
Scarlett, I'm calling him and I muted him for a reason.
okay. Oh, I didn't touch it. I'm not touching nothing.
Yeah, part of the problem with my phone right now is it's not happy that it's getting wet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't got to worry about it, TLO. Okay, this
I'm
is
sure,
not the good one.
this is something that's good. Like I said, this isn't going to just be tonight or tomorrow that we see this going on out there. This is going to be a continual thing that's going to happen, because this is what happened the last time an event like this occurred.
Yeah, sorry, I can't really do anything as far as the quality, because as I said, my phone is not being very happy being wet.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured it was. Because, I mean, like I said, I'm reading all these.
I knew it needs to be his.
It'll take off his audio, though.
That's why I'm calling him on the phone.
I don't know if it'll let him go. I don't think it will.
calling TLO if he answers.
He ain't gonna answer because, like I said, it's... Oh, there we go.
Oh, TLO, hi.
Sweet.
Are you still on the stream here?
No.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, so what we gotta do is just
open the StreamYard back up and just keep yourself muted. And
My phone is not happy. It's all wet, so it's starting to act on its own.
Right. So we can only do so much with that, which that's cool.
all right, TLO will
We'll
be
kind of leave it like that, but now we at least have him back talking. So, yeah, we apologize for what we can do. TLO's live on scene. We're trying to bring the information as best as we can. Like I said, there are some other live streams out there on Facebook who have other people who are also live on scene. Like I said, like Black Indie Live has a stream that is showing, and I heard that they are trying to jam the picture out there as well. So let's try to, you know what we could do is I could try to pull it up on Facebook really quick and
I'm
share.
already doing it. I already beat you to
share it. Yeah, go share it because then it'll show exactly where TLO is, and then he can talk while we show someone who's actually right there where he is. We'll just get around it. And like I said, this is coming from Black Indie Live. We're going to mirror their stream.
And I'm just going to shut off the audio. That way it's not blaring.
Yep, because we can
With
hear
TLO.
TLO's audio and it'll kind of overlap.
Yep. All right. Ooh, hold on. We have another person coming on. No, we don't. Never mind. Okay. Facebook. Sorry, guys. My connection is not the best.
Okay, now full screen that though on your screen.
That's
There we
the
go.
best we're getting, Scarlett.
Okay, I got it. So this is one of those. This is a stream from Black Indie Live here on Facebook, and we've got TLO live on scene. So we're trying to give the best information here. Again, you are listening to the Freedom Revolution Network. If you like what we do here, think about going to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and clicking the donate tab and donating during this time, as well as we have the coronavirus dollar bomb going on, that if you want to help us keep the lights on during this time, you can donate $1, $5, or $10 to the Freedom Revolution Network and help us keep breaking news and other stories live as they happen.
Also, guys, if you donate $50 or more, you get a free Freedom Revolution Network t-shirt. Even during the midst of this. Okay, it's probably kicking him off because he's at that 4-hour mark. Dude,
Yeah,
you can see
everybody's live streams are getting cut off. This is what I've been hearing, that everybody's live streams are getting cut off, that they're just cutting everybody's feed.
You know what? And here's the thing. I want to ask Patrick a question, too, since Patrick's sitting right here beside me, and he's been listening about this, you know, get another person's opinion. Patrick, what do you think about this that's going on?
Honestly, it's bullshit.
Okay, I want to rephrase.
Go
I
to
wanna rephrase.
Unicorn Riot, Dwayne. Go to Facebook, Unicorn Riot.
Hold on.
Because they're live right now, supposedly.
You said Facebook. You said what?
Unicorn Riot. Unicorn Riot.
As in like the animal of the unicorn?
Yeah, Unicorn Riot. Yeah, they're a news agency.
Hold on, TLO's calling me.
Answer it, and then go to Unicorn Riot because they're live right now on Facebook.
Yeah, TLO. Hold on, I'm getting another call from you.
Okay, answer that, and then we'll put on Unicorn Riot.
TLO, are you here?
I'm back.
Okay, now go back to the Unicorn Riot screen.
Okay, there's that.
And then hit that, and then go to their live video. Okay, so hit it.
You gotta give me. It's being goofy.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, now
Are they
scroll down.
live?
Yeah, they're currently
There.
live right now. Yep, hit it. Click
There
it
we
live.
are.
And then make it big.
You gotta give me a minute. Facebook's being stupid.
No, but I'm just letting you know. Okay,
Okay.
so TLO, we found a stream from where TLO is. Now, this is the corner of Minnehaha and Lake. This-
Color issue, a race issue.
Hold on, I'm trying to shut the audio
in
off.
America, obviously, as well as
yeah.
Well, let's listen to it.
Okay.
uh,
Yep.
Jacob Fry, Minneapolis mayor. Basically, people are driving by screaming at the cops all day. The mayor, Jacob Fry, said earlier that at a 7 a.m. press conference that he was very just like he was very emotional at it, and he basically called it a racial thing. Hence, the FBI is now investigating.
All right. So, Scarlett, I'm going to ask Patrick a question here for a minute.
Okay, well then
Patrick.
mute the audio then.
I did. Patrick, as an African American male, how do you feel about this? Coming from an African American
And living in Canton.
and living in Canton, that's a majority of African Americans.
You know, just the way the cops are in Canton is why I was asking. Why I threw that.
What is your opinion on this? That way everybody can see what.
Well, I mean, it could be worse, but it also could be better.
Right. Hey, Scarlett, hon, can you do me a favor? Scarlett. Did I lose my stream there?
Might have lost Scarlett.
TLO,
Here comes the rain again.
can you text me that link, bud, so I can join by my phone to see the comments?
Now, see, this is what's going to break up the protest. Is going to be the rain.
So, Patrick, as an African American male, how are you feeling about this?
Well, let's see.
Okay, another question.
And we're going to call Brian Smith real quick here, too.
Do you work, Patrick?
Well,
Pause that game.
I did.
When you're out walking, because you walk a lot, is this something that you worry about? Is this something that crosses your mind when you're walking at night and a cop drives by or a cop circles you? Is this something that you worry about, or?
Oh, for sure. I worry about this all the time. Every time I'm traveling out of state, I'm worried about it all the time, especially in Cleveland.
I was gonna ask you,
Especially Cleveland, being born in Cleveland all the time. Or going over to Chicago all the time.
You know, and Patrick, you travel a lot.
that's what he was just saying.
You know,
We got a lot of hot spots all over the state.
yeah, see how they're all,
look,
this is
that's
on
a
the steps
precinct.
this is the
Dude,
third
that's
precinct.
all,
This
dude.
is on the steps of the Minneapolis 3rd precinct there on Minnehaha Lake. They're moving. Police are moving out right now.
Yeah, so
Hey.
much for the mayor saying that.
Hey, Brian. Hey, guys, we have Brian on the phone here on my phone.
So much for the mayor saying that they were just going to let this happen and let people get their anger out and express it because it needs to be heard and nothing was going to happen. Well, with all them cops that just came out,
Right.
they're ready and waiting.
So let me ask Brian this. Brian is live on my phone with me, okay? I have Brian Smith, one of the commenters that we had earlier, Scarlett. Brian, so you're seeing this happening, okay, live. What is your thoughts and opinions on the matter of the fact that so many police officers are using unnecessary force?
That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're trained to do. That's why a lot of the police, like every police department, if you score too much on a test,
Here, let me connect you to my
you're not going to
Wi-Fi.
get hired.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna lose him for a minute because I'm going on my Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And plus, I'm running the damn Xbox.
Hopefully that'll pull better signal, but okay.
Yeah, so you know.
Okay, so Brian, you were saying this is what the police officers are supposed to do, but they're only supposed to use a limited amount of force of it.
And these people don't look like they're
not.
doing anything.
They're fucking idiots, man. Like they're trained to just obeying orders. You know what I mean? Like, if you apply to be a police officer, if you score too much on intelligence tests, they will fire you. Like, they won't even hire you. And people actually tried to sue for that kind of stuff.
That's discrimination.
They try to hire low-level people that just want to obey orders.
Yep.
Did you say something?
People have issues as well.
So do you think the cops are going to provoke these people?
100%.
That's what they do.
Because right now that, looks like people are just walking around.
100%.
Patrick, did you see the live coverage of this?
They're shooting into the crowd. And TLO's like on that corner where you see the Target. Are you on the corner by Target, TLO?
I'm standing like right on the corner. It's the little triangle right across the street.
Yep. So see, where they were just showing is where TLO is at, by the Target sign over there.
TLO, have you been hit yet?
No.
Just making sure.
See, so there's the auto zone, and so you're seeing it from the other side of the street in Minnehaha and Lake Liquor Store from that corner.
Where's the live shot coming from? What are you guys looking at right now?
Minnehaha and Lake. Unicorn Riot is over there on Minnehaha and Lake, right in front of the liquor store door. They're on the corner. He's live from there.
Walk over there, TLO, and say something to him.
Yeah, it's Unicorn Riot. They're usually out at a lot of the protests. They covered the Fernando Castile riots. They've covered the Dakota Access Pipeline. We've definitely talked about their live stream.
They're right in the middle of where shit is about to pop off, because there's a group that's down there that looks like they're about to get into something. Oh yeah, look at them running around down there. Something's up.
Wow. Okay, so they're saying Derek Branch, who was on live earlier, who had 8.7 thousand viewers, are saying that he has a gun, according to Claudia O'Brien on Facebook. And he was out there in that same area earlier tonight reporting, and he had one of the largest live streams and kept saying, I have the biggest voice in Minneapolis. And he kept saying, I'm dead in them, I'm dead in them. Like, that was one of the things that on Steve Lookner's live stream and other broadcast live stream people were noticing and commenting upon. So I know exactly who she's speaking of, Derek Branch here in Minneapolis. Apparently he has like 262,000 followers and is some type of public figure. But that's what's currently happening.
I'm seeing with this riot, people out here. I'm echoing. Most riots that is
his name's Derek. This guy had a gun.
Derek Branch supposedly he has a gun, but he never said on his live that I heard that he said he had a gun.
Supposedly has a gun.
Yeah, I didn't hear that from him on his live.
I think he was saying
I think they just made that up so they could go after him to take down his live.
The flashing.
With a lot of
I'm not sure how long that can last, because it's starting to get really wet and cool out here.
Oh, I bet. People are out there.
With a lot of riots that I've seen involving an African American getting hurt.
Oh, there's a broken window.
And the riot is
White Claws. White Claws. Somebody was trying to steal the White Claws. White Claws, no laws, y'all. White Claws, no laws.
That whites are out here protesting.
They're using pepper spray. Like, is that a chemical that's
Alright.
like banned?
I'm coming to find the corner, so you may not see me in the live shot.
Oh, you're about to see you in the live shot? Hey, TLO.
I see TLO. I see him walking. Right there on the phone.
Sure.
Right there on the phone. TLO, go. Dude, go to the corner. Go to the corner and say something in the live.
Like, hey.
Nope.
So this is the part of live television. You guys, we are here live on the Freedom Revolution Network. And we are
Look for the guy with the phone.
Reporting.
Go say something to him.
And we are No, Dwayne, stop. We're reporting on the things that are happening. There's our boy. So, thank you, Tilo. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. So, we're right now trying to just let everybody know what's happening. That it's not as bad as what they're saying.
Seeing what's going on in the old neighborhood. Born and raised outside. 97 South High Tiger. Yeah, it is wet out here. I'm surprised my phone is hanging in there because this little bitch has been dropped so many times.
Tilo's got to put that in some rice when he gets home.
I know, right? This is crazy. I mean, this is something to be held for the record books. This is something that we will look back on. And I think that people are finally tired of the status quo. They're finally tired of having to deal with these type of situations in Minneapolis, having to watch their people continuously get just railroaded by the police. Like I said, I have personally been assaulted by this police precinct. They have a track record of abusing people for many years. This is not their first incident. This is why people were so willing, able, and ready to ride out in droves. They are all over corners, including they were even giving out the police officers' home address in Oakdale, Minnesota. So they're posted from, 40 miles west of there to down where TLO just was, to all the way to 38th in Chicago. This is one of the biggest protests we've ever had. In other previous times, people walked to 35W, they, barricaded other streets, they went to the governor's mansion. This one has had the actual volume of people like we've never seen before, and the longevity of people staying out there has been, inspiring to see.
Dude, our boy TL was still in the brain.
I know, and he totally just bombed that live for us on the Freedom Revolution Network. That was a good job. We appreciate you, Tilo. Thank you for the good legwork.
Well, that's why they stand on the street, so.
Scarlett, I'm getting echo because I'm sharing this. I'm gonna unshare it.
Yeah.
Although I'll be honest, it really looks like it's starting to calm down. There's not that many folks out. That last wave of rain definitely did it because it is kind of coming down. See, I only if I got my $175 Banana Republic rain filter on, so I'm not completely passive. But
shout out to Tilo's job.
You know what? I haven't watched a lot of riots. I have here and there. It breaks my heart. But one thing, when it's normally cops against an African American or anybody or any white person against a black person, most riots are of African American descent that I have seen growing up. And I love the fact that watching people come together, it's just not all African Americans. It's right. It's everybody coming together and standing up.
Most people don't know about Southside in Minneapolis. We actually are kind of a huge melting pot because we have 3 or 4 different ethnicities as far as neighborhoods. We have our Riverside community, which is the East African. All along Lake Street, we have our Latino community mixed in with some East African communities. And then we also have a pretty predominant of, let's just say, middle-class white folks, hard-working, left over from the railroad industry. Because much of this that you see out here, I don't know if you guys are still checking out the live feed from Unicorn Riot, but all this that you see behind was all railroad tracks, like a whole rail yard, and up and along down Hiawatha is a bunch of grain elevators.
No, Scarlett.
It is a whole industrial area. Why?
Scarlett, I'm not stripping. I took my shirt off because it's hot.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
well,
that
I need you to share the screen. I don't need you to stream.
I think that's just amazing that everyone is actually coming together, and it's just not one race sticking up for that race. It's everybody sticking up for him, but not only sticking up for him, sticking up for the community and letting people know on how corrupt this police station is and this police department. You know how corrupt this police department is. There's mayors from St. Paul's or St. whatever city that's nearby where you are at, or
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Ooh, what's going on above the road? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna watch out.
Ooh. Interesting.
Ooh. Sorry, guys. I got issues going on my own side.
That helps.
I'm still here. Someone got pulled over.
They said they had barricaded the light rail as well. I don't know about that.
Well, the light rail stopped operating after about 9 o'clock, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so that didn't even matter. Yeah, because they have all those COVID rules.
That's down there. A lot of people without police no trouble. They're going to kind of put this out tonight if they lock it down. So.
Right. I mean, it's amazing what's happening.
Over down the road.
Now we got
your brother went out. Just no, Dwayne, I'm fine.
This is something that we will, like I said, remember for a long time. And if people think that this is just going to be tonight, it's not going to. It's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be next week. It's going to be the week after that. It's going to continue to be a serious issue. That's how I see this going. I don't think this is just going to be let alone this time. This is happening to be
Oh yeah, it's like 2 houses down on the right-hand side.
So this is going to be really interesting to see what happens. I'm very concerned about what's going to happen moving forward, and seeing how this shapes public policy, how this shapes public interaction. How big do these riots get? No one's talking about. Somebody needs to go bring a camera to supposedly the police officer's house that they're giving out the address for. I'd be interested to know what they do with that. Why aren't they talking about that? You know,
I'm going to be honest, y'all. I'm going to start heading away from this. It's pretty chill. Looks like the only thing that's going on is they're robbing the liquor store.
Like, I just don't understand what's happening, you know?
Well, that's, unfortunately, it's kind of part of the nature. That's why those jokes say family die, huge around. But, you know, when somebody starts rioting, somebody's like, no, I'm just going to, because it is somewhat of a conflict with me. Yeah, I'm going to start blocking my positive. So.
I just don't understand how Minneapolis police could keep making this mistake over and over and over again. You know, when do the people say enough's enough?
I'll give you guys a little bit of education. Just last year,
it looks
the Minneapolis Police Department had to dole out $23 billion in settlements and wrongful prosecution, all that sort of thing. They had to pay out $23 billion because of all the shit that they pulled.
Well, you know what? It looks like tonight that people have had enough.
Yes, and that's totally what it is.
And you know, this is, maybe I'm wrong here because all this shit always seems to happen and I get involved after I've taken my medicine. So y'all just kind of have to bear with me if you would. No,
You're fine.
no news reporters are out here. Why?
No,
who in the hell is paying them off not to come out?
Right. Well, we've got two media organizations there from the alternative media. We've got Unicorn Riot and Freedom Revolution Network.
Yeah, but I'm like, you know,
yeah, where's the mainstream though? They were there earlier tonight.
We would have Fox 8 News, Channel 5. You know, we would there's so many news worldwide. Where are the local news media at? And Taylor, I don't know what your guys' local news is, but where are they at? Like, who's paying them not to show up? This is a front page story.
Oh, I guarantee it's a prize. I guarantee it.
This is a rating
our
story.
city's got a lot of corruption. A lot of people don't realize it, but Minneapolis has always had sort of a weird big city sort of mentality. So we've always thought ourselves bigger than what we really are. But we actually do have a significant amount of, let's just say, extracurricular criminal activity. That kind of puts us up there as far as, like, say, the bigger cities. Woo! Yep. Now we got lightning.
Lightning?
Yeah.
Lightning?
Yeah, lightning.
Sorry, Teal. I've been doing interviews and covering this all night, so I haven't even got to see lightning. At least, hopefully, my garden's getting some good watering tonight.
Right, where are they moving?
Police coming in. Oh, they're coming in with guns.
Where are they moving?
I'm glad you left. Be glad you left, player. Be glad you left because they're rushing in.
Oh my God, where are they?
Because
who went into
the
liquor store?
And the officers do this all the time. When they want to not deal with them, that's when they come in cracking skulls.
Oh my God. Go get Dwayne.
Who did they just pull out of the liquor store?
They're beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
They're beating
Holy
him.
shit. They're doing it again.
And that cop right there is trying to cover it up. Oh my God. That cop is literally this cop right here with that whatever.
Is that TLO?
No.
That's a rubber bullet gun.
Yeah, but he's covering that other guy.
I know you walked away, but this is nuts. They just rushed into Minnehaha Lake Liquor Store and just pulled somebody out and started whooping their ass just now.
And the guy with the orange whatever he has started blocking that camera when they started beating the shit out of that guy.
Fucking pussy.
Shh. He can't hear you, Dwayne. Stop it.
I don't care.
Your sister's upstairs.
They can't hear you.
Right. This is ridiculous, you know, and I'm glad that Unicorn Riot is there and live, and this is why the news media at large needs to be there, and they have vests, and they have
That's a baton. That's an
why they won't mess with
old-fashioned
Unicorn Riot.
Yeah, they have the old-fashioned batons.
I thought them were illegal now.
They are. The wooden ones are. They're supposed to be.
Yeah, they have wooden dolls that they're beating people with because they don't.
Just like with the black ones, they are illegal.
What did he do?
He was in the liquor store. They all rushed in and got him, and the one cop was beating the shit out of him. And then when the cop that had the orange fire gun thing, seeing that it was recorded, he stood in front of the camera. So you
were seeing that live. Sorry, I was asked about a shooting that happened about 20 seconds ago.
Oh my God.
That was crazy, you guys, and that was live at Minnehaha and Lake Liquors in Minneapolis on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake.
The viewing on this went from
700 and that's some PBR. He tried to steal some PBR. Looks like PBR, maybe. It's PBR, old style.
That's Blue Ribbon. If you're gonna go into a liquor store and take something, at least you can take something top shelf. Just saying.
Right? Just saying.
Yeah,
well, at least I saw that package of White Claws, and I was like, at least White Claws, no low.
Well, you know what? That liquor store was broken into way before he got there.
TLO, are you okay?
He walked away. He was fine.
Yeah, TLO, you had just walked away before they. You had just walked away before they rushed it, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I can feel I can feel that the cops are getting to the point where they didn't want to deal.
Oh, whoa. Hold on. That's the balls right there. That's the rubber bullets right there.
Yep, you see him loaded into his gun. You see him. Yep, those blue bullets we showed you here earlier on the Freedom Revolution Network are loaded in his gun right now.
They're not loaded. They're sitting on the stock.
Still loaded on his gun.
And it looks like he's got.
Oh, they're letting Unicorn Riot go inside live of Minnehaha and Lake Liquors. Interesting. Yes. Now they're going to protect the inside of the liquor store. They had over the scanner earlier tonight when we were watching Agenda Free TV. They had put on there Steve Lookner had put on there that they were going to call the actual owner of Minnehaha and Lake Liquor to have him secure his store. Now the police seem to have went in the store to secure it themselves.
Of course.
I asked, were they going to do anything about this and actually even try to take care of it? You know. Ooh, I wonder what he's saying to him. Ooh, put the volume on. See what he's saying to him.
I'm getting there.
Sorry, Scarlett. He was calming me down. He's got a can of spray.
Scarlett, look at that. That's not even pepper spray. That's bear spray.
I'm sure it is. They don't care.
Pepper spray very often. Maybe the big
They don't care what they use on people. They're ruthless. They shield.
They will literally whoop your ass. Bad guys? Oh, so you're just gonna be quiet. You know we're right. You guys might be winning now, but wait 10 years from now, I hope you walk outside without your gun. I hope you do.
Ooh.
Now. From 7K to.
Ooh, did he just threaten him on air?
Yes, he did.
He did, but he didn't. He's walking that fine line. He did, but he did not.
Right.
He said 10 years.
At least
10. He said
6 to 8 officers went in.
He said 10.
Hold on. TLO, you're not anywhere near that, are you?
No, he went from home. Yeah, I figured you were like going towards home now. Because things had really quieted down. So really, it's going to be the people who are the shit starters, the shit stirrers right now out.
Another storage area, so they just checked them all.
As per why this guy was in there trying to steal beer, which, I mean, don't go after the business owner if you're there to protest a murder. I don't think that's appropriate. I definitely say stand outside the police precinct that's across the street and protest and speak your mind and keep them in check. But as far as stealing from businesses in the local area,
we're about to look at some comments too. Like, look at these.
Not all protesters are there for the right reasons either.
No, and that is the truth.
Right.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're the unicorn.
Yeah,
there was someone in Australia watching.
That's all I need. I have a condom with me. I don't have a gas though. Hey, you guys own this business? I guys own this business? What are you guys even doing here? You should be home sleeping right now. We can see that in your face right now. You're on the t-shirt. I know that. Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
Yeah, and they're not talking.
That I can.
Kevin, if you notice that the police aren't saying a word. These are all the people who are outside of the store.
No, I'm saying inside of the store. There's 9 people inside of that store.
Yeah, but the police aren't the ones talking. It's the people on the outside of the store.
Dude, why do you walk up behind him like he's getting ready to do something?
Hey, let him through. Let him through. Oh, yeah, look at Big Man. Look at Big Man coming.
Yeah, them clubs they have are illegal as hell.
From my understanding, there's no did not die from a beanbag shot to the head. They were in the hospital. There might be multiple people who shot in the head. I saw the comment go through real quick. Sorry, I'm not able to respond to all the comments. most of the time.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous what we're seeing tonight. And, you know, at this point, like I said, I don't think it's, you know, wise for people to go over and protest for local businesses. But at the same time, I can understand people's frustration. I can understand why people are doing this. This is a movement of we the people. This is something that we are thinking and seeing because these communities have been plagued by behaviors for so many.
Ooh, Scarlet. Scarlet. Cops struck a journalist with a baton earlier.
I bet they did. I bet they did. Because they don't care.
Look where my cursor's at. Okay, it moved. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's glitching so bad, Scarlet. I can't even see the comments.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Sitting maybe that's their move.
Scarlet, is my camera still off?
Yes.
This person's off to clean up.
You know, and they're just trying to, you know, antagonize to some degree. And I think that, you know, at this point, not that much is going on, so we really don't have to keep streaming from that. But that just gives you an idea of what's happening there live. TLO was there live. We're not seeing, you know, a resolution to this. I don't think that it's going to be something simple. I don't think it's going to be an overnight easy fix. Here on the Freedom Revolution Network, we're going to try to keep continuing to cover these protests as we are, at least I, Scarlet Anonymous, am here live in Minneapolis as well. TLO was obviously there tonight on scene because that's his hood, and we talk about that many nights here on the Night Talk, as well as many other special FRN News special broadcasts, which I would kind of consider this a FRN special broadcast, as well as a part of the Night Talk. But
I plan on staying on most of the night and covering this as long as the people are alive and I can cover it live. Why not? I ain't got nothing else better to do in the morning.
Well, see, here's the deal. This is something that I don't think is going to go away. I think, you know, obviously it's raining, it's cold. We're going to see, is this a way, you know, people are obviously out there, and this reminds me of something that would be pre-COVID, right? Seeing all these people protesting outside of this liquor store and just in general. That there were thousands of people from aerial views who were out between 38th and Chicago and all the way down to Minnehaha and Lake. I mean, thousands of people marching in unison, chanting, and making their way down to this 3rd Precinct police station.
The guy that they drug out of the liquor store, is anyone going to say anything about the cops beating the shit out of him before that one stood in front of the camera and stopped it from seeing?
Right. Because I don't think necessarily it was
out there rioting
stealing, but should he have been beat to shit like he was?
Yeah, people were out there rioting because they killed someone. And I
wouldn't even call that a riot because I didn't even see anybody acting.
Yeah,
TLO, did you see anybody acting out of character?
That was not a riot.
Hey, I'm adding Brian Smith.
That's what the media does. Is they play along with the mayors and the police, unions and all them, and they say, "Oh, the people were rioting. They were out of control. They're being very aggressive." And just tries to portray the civilians that are actually out there trying to speak their mind.
Oh, Scarlet, hold on. Hold on a minute. They just got another one. They just arrested another person
for exercising their First Amendment.
It's not the people, the civilians that are doing it, the protesters, it's the cops.
Scarlet, they just
trying to rile people up because they know they can. Because they can just do whatever they want with their badges and their guns.
I don't know if that's the same one or
no, it's not the same one. The same one had a black and yellow shirt on. Scarlet, they just pulled a second person out of the liquor store.
Oh wow, was somebody hiding in there or something?
I think so, because they got another one handcuffed. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. Give me 1 second, because we're walking away with them.
I can't tell if it's the same one or a different one.
Oh, come back. Stop being stupid. They just had a second person. Where's it at?
Interesting.
They're walking away with them. It's rebooting. No, Scarlett, it's not densing down at all. There's still a lot of people out there.
TLO was just there. How are you going to say there wasn't that many people there when TLO was there? It was maybe about 40 people.
No,
I mean, there were thousands of people earlier.
That's not what I was saying. I said it hasn't even dented down anymore. So, did you remove him?
Everybody? No, why is it booting everybody? Tonight is a serious night. They don't want anybody to talk. There we go.
He's back. So, Brian.
Booting everybody. We're having issues even keeping people on the stream. Like, this is because this is what happens.
I'm new to the StreamYard.
This is when you move around, it'll kind of boot you out too. So you got to be careful about what you do.
Oh, it was me. I did it.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. That's how you know we're live. But things happen.
Brian, you're here. You know, we finally got you on the StreamYard. So what is your opinion on all of this? You know, let's get some outside opinions.
Yeah, man, it's fucking bullshit. Like, every other week you hear about the cops killing an unarmed civilian, and it's ridiculous. Like, why are these people not held accountable? Why are their superiors not held accountable? And then, you know, then you get the other bullshit going on with the other people that they like live streamed killing a dude, and it took internet outrage for them to get arrested. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up, man. We're living in a fucked up day and age.
Minneapolis police. All they would do was we'd go through this official inquiry, and then they would say, "Oh, no charges." The police union, they would get administrative paid leave the whole time. And this has been the cycle in Minneapolis. Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't cover him this time. Like I said, I am proud of the Minneapolis police union for realizing, like, this is a shitstorm that we're not touching this time. We're not.
They did get fired, but like, are there charges against these guys? Like, they have it on fucking video. If I killed a guy on video, regardless of race, if I killed anybody on video,
you're going to be arrested. You're going to be in jail. Yes, I understand that they
might kill me on camera.
But if it was,
you know what I mean?
But if it was a regular person, not a cop, all four of their asses would be sitting behind bars right now. And yes, people are standing up for Minneapolis, out there standing together, showing
Sorry, it's my poor video.
But look how many years that it's taken. I have not heard anything about Minneapolis. I don't like the news. It breaks my heart. But reading what I have, and this shit has been going on for years.
Scarlett, we have not gone to a 9-minute video yet.
Years.
Where are you guys from?
And
we're all the way from Ohio.
And it's
okay.
And it's amazing to see that people are now standing up after all this time, after all of these years. People are finally standing up now and saying, you know what, enough is enough.
Scarlett and TLO are both from the Minnesota area.
All right.
Yeah, we're both in the Minneapolis, right? A few blocks. He actually lives a few blocks away from where this is.
Yeah.
Me and my mom and Patrick are all from the Stark County area of Ohio.
Okay. My wife's from Ohio.
You know, so Scarlett, we've seen a lot of police. Wow, that's enough just to fuck up my head where I ain't gonna sleep tonight.
And I wrote an article with the issues with the Mike Brown situation. I wrote an article about that and got death threats.
Right.
You know, like, because Brian, you said you're not that far from there, are you?
I'm in South Carolina right now, like right by Charleston. So I don't even know. Like, I was publicly educated in Massachusetts. My school system was trash, and I was in high school long enough to get a doctorate, but yeah, I got like a 10th grade education and a GED, but then I went to ITG Tech and got like a fake piece of paper. I don't know. So I'm not good at geography. That's all. I have no clue where this shit is compared to where I am. I'm ignorant as fuck.
Where are you?
What's that?
He's near Charleston, North Carolina.
South Carolina, yeah.
Yeah, Charleston, South Carolina. We're in the Midwest. We're next door to Wisconsin, Iowa, North and South Dakota. We're in the middle of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's been like this for a long time. We get a lot of transplants from Chicago. We have a large African-American population on the south side of Minneapolis where TLO's at. My family's from the south side of Minneapolis where 38th and Chicago is. My grandmother is maybe about, she's on the 40 block. And this happened on 38th in Chicago. So she's on the 40 block of another street that's maybe 6 blocks away from there. This is a store that I've been to as a child where this man was killed outside of. This is something that actually, this affects me, you know. Like I said, I've been to that store myself. My parents have gotten gas at that Speedway multiple countless times. Like, you know what I mean? It used to be SA right there. I've been around that area my whole life, and this is something that we've all seen as being residents of Minneapolis, that we've tolerated as citizens and individuals, that we probably shouldn't have tolerated this long.
Not at all. Like, this is the first time, like, when I watched it on your podcast, that was the first time I actually watched the video, because I'm just so sick of watching that
Killing,
type of stuff, you know. But like, I watched you guys posted it, and I had to watch, and that shit ain't right.
It's got everybody upset because we keep seeing this. We keep seeing this continuously over and over again. This is a recurring.
Every day you can find one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. From every state, every age. It's always happening. And I'm surprised that people have reacted so quickly. You know, I'm surprised with people.
It's getting better.
And their response, because I think we're just in a different time. I think if we're supposedly, like I've been saying this whole time, if we're supposedly in a new world, why can't we fight for the things that we want now? Why can't we fight for different things that we want to see that aren't happening in our current society, that we want to change what's happening?
Scarlett, the guy that we were just watching has counted probably about a good 30 or 40 rubber bullets on the ground.
More than that.
More than that. My mom watched on the phone.
Pick them up as evidence.
Yeah.
Same for when somebody gets killed with one, when they get hit in the head. Did y'all see my comment? There was that girl Snellgrave or something. She was like a young.
I heard what you said.
Yeah, there was some young white college kid from Boston. This young girl got shot in the head with one of them bullets and killed her. No accountability for any of that shit.
There never is. And we the people need to start having accountability for what's happening.
They call them non-lethals, but they're less than lethals.
They're less than lethal. But they can be lethal.
Sometimes. Exactly.
Yeah,
They're sometimes lethal.
Exacerbated condition. If they hit you in the chest, it could stop your heart.
Yeah.
So I want to address a comment. So when I said bear spray, okay, you have about the same audio playing. So bear spray is not your typical pepper spray. Okay.
No, it's not.
So what bear spray is, because you know I've seen a wide variety.
I can show you. I'll be right back, Dwayne.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna explain this.
I'm gonna show it to you, so it's fine.
So
why is he at your door?
Here's the thing about bear spray. Bear spray is not meant to be used on human beings.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before.
So what bear spray is 100 times stronger than the normal pepper spray. Pepper spray will not leave you blind. And tear gas. But, tear gas is meant to be used. A normal pepper spray will not leave you blind. But
trust me, I know
bear spray will leave you blind for life, and it will fuck up your respiratory system.
Yeah.
Because you breathe that in, what it will do to your lungs, it will burn your lungs. I have seen cases of where it's actually tore the lungs apart due to the chemicals, and you start to aspirate for air because once that lung is torn, blood fills up in your, in your throat.
I believe it's called a pleural effusion.
Yep.
But with that shit, like a lot of the tear gas that's used on our protesters, that's like illegal to use. Like that's why we attacked who was that, Assad over in Syria, because they claimed that he used tear gas on protesters in his country.
Hold on, wait a minute, Scarlett. Can you read the back of that for me?
I sure can.
What is in that?
Precautionary statements for hazards in humans and domestic animals may cause irreversible physical eye damage if sprayed in the eye, contact through touching or
irreversible.
And substantial, irreversible, may cause temporary eye injury. Avoid contact with skin or clothing. Thoroughly wash with soap or water after handling. It also says that you are not to use.
Don't spray your face with that.
Yes, and
like accidentally. Be careful.
To physically use this on an individual, because that can be actually used.
What are the ingredients in that, hon?
Capsaicin and related capsicanoids, like in a very strong concentration.
I don't even know what the fuck that
is. The special bear spray that's been tested by Yellowstone.
Guys, when I had the patient that was
I go hiking in the woods and there's bears here, and so I'd rather not shoot them. But they do say also this product may only be used to deter bears. Do not use on humans. Do not spray on tents or clothing. Such use has no effect on deterrent on bears, but it does say will cause pain and temporary impairment to eyes, nose, mouth, and lungs. People who suffer from asthma or emphysema may have a more severe reaction, because technically you can go to jail if you use this on a human being. So
see, here's the thing. Like when I've had,
but they use things like this. They use that level grade. Even with the tear gas element in it. There's pepper sprays.
Here's the thing. Is when we dealt with our victim doing that, we literally had to have a mask that would block out the particles and our goggles on, because that was literally choking us. We got to the hospital and had to get a chemical rinse off because it was on our arms, it was on our hands, because we got sprayed with it in the process.
Yeah, and if you have it on your hands, you put it on your face, it's gonna hurt you. And do you know that the protesters, how once the COVID hit, there was no more protesting in Hong Kong? But what's that, Hong Kong? Yeah.
They started again.
Yeah. Do you know that people in Hong Kong actually opened up, it was an ice cream shop owner that they figured out how to create a pepper spray ice cream.
Wow.
To remind the people of the struggle.
So I want to show the aftermath.
They were from the police shooting the beanbags or whatever.
Yeah, hold on. I want to show the aftermath of the protest.
She's supposed to be good. And it's live, so I can wear.
I want to show the aftermath of what he's showing you guys. You can see all the beanbags over there, by the cop cars. You guys see them little capsules on the ground that you're seeing? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
That is all.
Earlier, he was showing shopping carts that went flying. What you're seeing now is the front end of someone's car that got severely messed up. It looked there early. When I first started watching, it looked like a bus stop. I don't know if
the bus shelter got busted out.
Yeah, that has a glass thing you can sit inside. That was all shattered to pieces. Shopping carts.
That's our bus shelter.
That got shot up to pieces. Shopping carts went flying.
Yeah, and all that the people are going to pay for if they're like shooting up bus stops, they're gonna just blame it on the people, even though it's the police doing it.
Yeah,
And then they're gonna have to use that as an excuse to raise taxes too. Another way to fuck you.
But what he showed on his video though is that the cartridges of bags or
Rubber bullets.
the cartridges of the rubber bullets were all around it. And he just showed a lot of things when I first started watching this, like a puddle of capsules that were from all of these bullets that they
Dude, and people aren't done.
shooting.
Look at that, dude. There's still mass crowds. People aren't done.
Well,
No.
like they shouldn't be.
They're all across the street. I didn't see where they were at, but they were all.
Dude, they're by
Yeah.
Target. They're by.
Yeah, I was about to say they're in the Target parking lot, they're in the AutoZone parking lot, and obviously they probably cleared up the people that were
Dude, I mean, Scarlett, this is the thing that's going to keep me up all night because of the fact that I'm gonna want to watch this escalate.
They're sitting on it.
Well, probably not that much going on now, but might be a little but
The
yeah,
police want it to escalate, but all these people are doing is exercising their First Amendment.
Right. The police always are looking for a fight, though. That's the way that they've done these protests in the past for a very long time. They've always,
I want to know why that
Especially
second
in the
person
last presidency. Like, remember all the police shootings? It was all over the news every other week. You know what I mean? And then
probably
Dude, here's the
protests
thing.
after that.
What I was just trying to show you guys is they literally wrote a penis on the wall and said, "Fuck the cops."
yeah, fuck 12 with the penis on the Target Dollar Tree sign.
The penis is on, and the whatever it said was on a building, but the fuck 12 was on the Target sign.
Yep.
yeah,
And
And guys, I will be on, even though I'll have my son tomorrow, I'll be on and off through the day if stuff escalates.
I want to know why that second guy got arrested because someone was saying whoever was working the camera, it could have even been a bystander or a cop saying that they were doing nothing but exercising their First Amendment rights. And then we see a guy in handcuffs.
Right. But guys, I think
You know how that goes.
I think this is where we're gonna kind of call it a night.
Yep.
Oh, before we do that, can I show y'all the link I was talking about with that chick, the Snellgrove chick that got hit with the rubber bullets?
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna I don't know how to do it, so I'm just gonna post it in the chat. It's gonna be a link.
So
If that's okay with y'all.
And when we go off, me and Scarlett will, if this goes off again, me and Scarlett will be back on.
We'll be back on live.
Hit me up too, and I will
probably be back on the phone after this. 9 times out of 10, all of us are going to be on the
Yeah,
phone.
we're gonna have a little powwow like we usually do, me, you, and Tilo. But
is this going to be a power or is this going to be a bitching rant?
I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be like a debrief.
It's gonna be fucked
Why
up.
don't we just be in the street
It's our nightly debrief.
That's up to the government, man. It's not up to you. It's up to the government. See what they fucking
I might
do.
just stay in the StreamYards and do it.
So, well, I don't know about that, but we'll go at least have our little nightly powwow that we usually do. So
These comments are coming in so fast.
Can
I didn't get to see what it all said, but one of the people got shot in the face with one of them rubber bullets and got rushed to the emergency room.
That's what I
Scarlett,
heard.
Can you find a way, Brian? Can you send me that link personally?
Yeah, you had sent me a Facebook message. I'll send it to a Facebook message. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's the easiest way for to get it up there quickly.
I got you.
Yeah, because I want to watch this after we do our nightly powwow. But guys, thank you guys so much for joining the Night Talk. We had a lot of people on here tonight, you know. And as I close, as always, guys, if you want to donate,
for Unicorn Riot as well. Thanks, Unicorn Riot. for letting us use your stream in fair use. We appreciate that for your journalism and you're on the scene. Thank you, TLO, for getting that cameo on camera on Unicorn Riot. That was the best shit I've ever seen. Thank you, TLO, for being there on scene. We appreciate you.
And
You're
guys,
always here for us.
And as I end this every night, to keep the revolution going, if you guys want to donate, go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. We don't just have shows like this. We have Clarity After Dark on Fridays with your host, Scarlet Anonymous. We have Journey into Freedom on Sunday with, yet again, Scarlet and Red. We have the original Red Pill Show with Tim and Mel. We have Down the Rabbit Hole with Elle. And then we had the Higher Purpose Show with the Dragon Lady.
Oh, no, Higher Purpose Show is going to be now known as Hempy Hope with Tara Eveland. That is her brand, Hempy Hope. You can go to hempyhope.com, check out some of her blogs and her work to see more of what she's done. As well as we're going to be having a couple other news shows. And don't forget the Liberty Librarian, which I will be on Thursday night talking with Laura and Matt, who are tiny home builders, talking about their freedom revolution into their tiny home. And how they came about that, how they built that, and what they did to achieve their dream of sustainable living. And then later on Thursday night, again on Freedom Revolution Network News, I will be on with the Green Guilds talking about permaculture and self-sustainability. So we have a lot more to talk about on Freedom Revolution Network.
On Wednesday night, me, Scarlet, TLO, and Bonnie will be on here talking about some essential first aid and mental health awareness. That way we can get the news out. But guys, how we end this every single night. It is a blessing to be on the Freedom Revolution Network. From the seas to the skies to the great Buckeye State. Good night, universe. Scarlet?
From the land of 10,000 lakes. Good night, universe.
TLO. Who we can barely hear. Where'd he go?
I don't know where you went.
I probably got maced. I told him to stay away from AutoZone. He didn't listen.
All right, Brian, you wanna say something?
Yeah, anybody can find me on any social media ever.
Well, hold on a minute. Oh. It's escalating, Scarlet. They're now in front of the police station.
Oh, are they?
Hold on. They're now in front of that fucking police station. I was just going to end it too, and it escalated. Son of a bitch.
Can we get video on that?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, that's Unicorn Riot.
Yeah. I'm doing StreamYard from my phone.
Video has to catch up. Give
you
it
probably
a minute.
could too.
Yeah, they're in front of the police station now, man. Let's listen to the audio. As soon as I wanted to end it too, this fucking happens.
I'm sorry. I wanted you to see it.
Scarlet, I love my job.
Hey, news never sleeps.
I love my job.
Sorry I didn't let you guys end it. I didn't think that would happen. I just wanted to show Dwayne that they were...
No, because now we're going to cover this too. Dude, you better not point that at somebody. Scarlet, look at that. He prepped that.
He's going to hit that lady with it?
He was going to.
Supervisor! I want to speak to a supervisor. No, I have a right as a citizen to speak to your supervisor. Where is he?
I'm trying to sit on my computer, but there's a fucking delay.
Where's your supervisor?
It's coming up.
That's 40, 50
It's
plus.
kind of small for me.
I can see it in your face.
Can you make it big, Dwayne?
That's fine.
Oh, maybe
But
I
I
can.
want them
Here we go, hold
because
on.
I want to know why.
Then make it big, Dwayne.
Huh?
Make it big. Go full screen.
Go full
No,
screen?
not muted. Yeah, go full screen.
No,
Don't mute
I
it.
haven't muted to hear you.
We'll go full screen. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's work. Give it. Dude, his stream's blowing up. You got to give me a minute.
There you go. They got fucking paramilitary motherfuckers right here trying to suppress free speech. Trying to suppress the First Amendment. That's garbage, dude. Look at at these fucking guys. They're
Putting
dressed
the
for war.
barricade. Look at the barricade to try to keep them separated from the people.
They're dressed for war. Look at that. Their faces are covered. What are they? They look like fucking Cobra from fucking G.I. Joe.
Right.
Like, what the fuck is this, man? That ain't right.
This is why, you know, one of the people I know from one of my rescue groups, he's always like, you remind me of Scarlett from G.I. Joe because she did intelligence.
Hey, Scarlett.
So I took that as a big compliment.
Hey, Scarlett.
Yeah.
I want to do something real quick. Once I can get this audio muted, I'm going to stop screen sharing for a minute, and then we'll go back to this. I want to say a prayer for everybody together while everyone's out there and these police are doing what they're doing. Dear Heavenly and gracious Father, Lord, we come to you right now as people protest Floyd's death. Lord, we ask you to keep them safe and that their voices be heard and that the police will actually listen. Lord, let you be in the midst of this evil situation. Lord, we ask you to let the senseless violence stop. Lord, and that you'll give Floyd's family the peace and comfort they need while they mourn his death. Lord, he didn't have to go like that.
Nobody does.
But don't let his death be in vain. And if the devil is in the midst of this right now, I demand you to leave. In the blood of Christ, for everybody out there is a child of God. Lord, protect the network as we cover it, that we do not let the devil tempt us nor anger us in this time, to give us a clear mind to help people understand what time we are in. Lord, I know everything happens for a reason, and a lot of us are asking why. But Lord, if it's meant for us to know, we will know. If not, then we're okay with that. We thank you, we praise you, and we honor your holy name. In Jesus we pray. Amen.
Amen. Go back to full screen.
Amen.
Sorry about that, Scarlett.
No worries.
Right.
We need to.
Hey,
we need to.
That's beautiful.
We have to raise the vibration in a situation like this. That's for sure.
When you say the vibrations, Scarlett, are you referring to the vibrations of the earth? Like, do you feel like we get vibrations from the earth?
Oh, absolutely. The earth is energy. Red and I talked about this at many previous shows. That the earth is energy, and we talked
Like
about
Gaia
it
and all that.
Dr. Anna Jackson, and how homeopathy works on an energetic level. So everything and anything is energy. And so it needs
it's kind of like karma, but it's the vibrations, I think.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry. Look at these fucking pricks. This is America. You'd expect to see this shit in Nazi Germany.
Yeah,
this is America. They're upset that somebody got murdered. And they got people with fucking machine guns.
Hold on for a minute.
Yeah. Sorry. I got excited. She better be careful.
Yeah.
She's right. Bringing up, what if it was one of them, one of their kids? She's right.
I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just saying she should be careful.
Well, she hasn't crossed the peace line.
Because they don't give a fuck. They'll do that shit right on camera.
Yeah, they've already beat the shit out of somebody across the street at the liquor store already tonight. To be fair, Yeah, they really don't care.
I've seen that, but the only thing I'm saying is that you see that they have the sign saying "Don't cross this line," and I know that
Fuck
they're all
you.
screaming
They
and
don't need
yelling.
those signs.
No one's crossing that line yet.
And they better
Nobody
not.
has to cross any line. You don't need free speech zones. We have the right to peacefully assemble.
Exactly.
We have the right to peacefully assemble. And then when
No
these
more
people try
lives
to,
need be taken.
they try to peacefully assemble and they get shot with fucking rubber bullets
And tear
and tear gas, which is a violation of the fucking Geneva Convention, and we fucking like
allow it.
bombed people in Syria after we.
Up in their neighborhoods. This is a predominantly black and
You want to
poor
take care of your people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a poor poverty area that has.
That's what they're going to start with.
Yeah. And like one of the local people said earlier, where's BJ Smith and Mad Dads? He's always on every other street corner doing every other thing any other time, but now he's nowhere to be found in this.
Oh, I hate this shit. This shit pisses me off. I legit wrote an article about Mike Brown, and like when all the news came out about Mike Brown, that he was like the extra video afterwards that showed that he didn't even rob the place. I posted that shit on Huffington Post because I blogged for them a couple times. And I got death threats for that.
Thank you all for joining us. Nico Freedom for We're here live on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake Street on the south side of Minneapolis. I'm about 30 blocks away from the incident where George Floyd was killed, kneed to death by the police.
Murdered.
This is the third precinct. The third precinct is where the killing officers are stationed. Supposedly 4 of the officers have been fired. George Floyd was a man in his 40s, wanted for a check forgery, and for that alleged check forgery, he died. Derek Chauvin, officer who killed before, put his knee into George Floyd's neck for over 8 minutes.
On fucking video, and he is not murdered yet. That cop deserves.
He's not arrested. You know, there was a time where these people would be afraid because they would be taken out of their homes and they would be, you know, mentality would take over and they would be taken care of. There was a time where Americans did this for those who did not have true carriage of justice.
Is that a lot more people coming out, or is it shift change?
Which is exemplified with, from what I heard from the top political elite in Minneapolis, there was quite a few city council people. There was the mayor, and there was the police chief, who all condemned the killing, the murder of George Floyd. Hence, the community is even more emboldened. I don't know if it's because of the political elite. It's more so as it's a snuff film that they just watched. We were saying earlier, there's a lot of folks who don't feel safe in this country. And that has only picked up steam, and more so for a lot of folks, specifically folks of color, specifically black folks. America is very anti-black, very anti-indigenous, and anti a lot of other things. I could name them all, but essentially speaking about black issues right now in general, because the political elite have pointed to that as the reasoning as to why they're pressing charges. Why they fired the officers, and why the FBI is now investigating.
And this is just, and you know, he's right. He's absolutely right. Because this has happened too many times in Minneapolis, too many times for us to just stand back and say, no, this can't happen again. We can watch another one of our people be killed. We can watch another one of our family members and another one of these people of color just be taken out because of fear, because of their ignorance, because of their inability to find different methods to interact with the community that they destroyed, that they refuse to now take care of the problem.
They are the problem.
They're the problem. It's the training that they were given, the paramilitarization, the police state that was created by the powers that be. We're still
I give massive props to that girl right there, though.
She got some fucking balls right there.
Yeah, I give all mad props to her.
Good for her. When we find out who she is, give her some props.
Yeah, we should try to find out who she is, and we're going to try to get down there ourselves because we know these protests are going to continue. And me, as a person who
the best way to protect her safety is to find out who she is.
Yes.
That way she don't end up MIA on her way home.
Yep.
Because that's how they do shit here, and it's fucking garbage.
Everybody who's speaking out is so important right now, and there were thousands of people. Like I said, I know people personally who are out there today and who are protesting.
And these fucking pieces of shit out in military fucking gear against our American citizens exercising their First Amendment right. It's the first one. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Fuck them. Cops. That ain't right.
It's not. It's concerning for everybody involved, and this is something that I think the people are feeling it. The people know that the time to stop the unconstitutional act, and people have been repressed for months. They have to keep in mind that they've been keeping people in cages for months.
Yeah.
Once
Locked down
something
under
happens
false
that they feel
pretenses.
strongly about, they're going to take to the streets.
Hell yeah. And that's what they should do. And that's why the First Amendment is there. Because of shit like this. And that's why the Second Amendment is there too.
One of our commenters here said they live in Detroit and they work at Ford's Dearborn Assembly Plant. And they're taking activities off to drive here and join history being made. And he's calling, he says the Asian needs that too for not helping his fellow man. All the police officers need to be held accountable for not doing anything. How can they stand by and watch them take the life out of a man, and this is supposed to be okay, and the people who are out protesting and speaking their mind should be punished? How and
they're out there.
Being indiscriminately shot at while
Military gear.
Scarlet, when did they all come out there?
This shit pisses me off. Oh, what are they chanting?
Out of the police station?
Yeah.
What are they chanting?
A couple hours ago.
No. When did the more come out this time when I was away? Sorry, I ended up having. I was praying for a minute. How many more people came out?
A lot.
Holy shit!
What are they chanting? I couldn't hear them.
I don't know. We're going back to it now.
Oh.
Black Lives Matter.
Yes.
Oh, damn, it's 2. So yeah, I guess the last time
Yes, they do.
Oh, no, what are they saying?
4 hours ago or so.
Scarlet, they're chanting Black Lives Matter.
Absolutely.
And you know what? And what's making the stand to me anyway is when you have people from all backgrounds.
Yeah,
And you know
see
what?
all races right here.
They call it AWOL, all walks of life.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, too. As the Bible states, if you're going to protest, do it peacefully. But remember, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. For if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give them something to drink. For this will keep burning heaps of coal on their head, and that's what they're doing.
Yep, and it's not just African Americans out here saying Black Lives Matter. There's white people out there.
Yep.
There's
we gotta,
everyone is out there.
There's Latinos. There's all types of people. Because like I said, this is an inner city area. A couple
Dwayne,
blocks down from there, there's a strong Latino presence. A few 6 blocks over from there, that's where the large Somali presence is in Minneapolis. This is a very multicultural area that has all walks of life that have struggled. My cousins lived literally 2 blocks away from there in a home that technically doesn't exist anymore.
You know what? Now
I spent my childhood right over there.
They are all standing together as one. There is, to me right now, I don't see anything but a community standing up together as one.
That's why we have those rights, because we're fighting against a tyrannical government.
Scarlett, I'm going to screen share for a minute because I got to call TLO back.
And Scarlett, you see they have their cases of water out there. They ain't leaving anytime soon.
No. And we should try to get, see if people could come together and try to get them food or something else down there to them. I know what corner they're at. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's like some 24-hour delivery people that would bring the people down there food so they can stay out there.
Scarlett, can we start doing that? Can we start working on that tonight?
If people could donate to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. We could definitely try to get them some supplies and things down there too.
Are y'all on Twitter?
Yo, hold on.
We're absolutely on Twitter.
Hold on. Oh, I can't get a hold of him.
Scarlett, we need to find out that girl's name because I give that girl some mad fucking props.
All right,
she has got my full respect.
All right, we're going. All right, we're going back to the live screen share. Scarlett, I tried to get people back, but I couldn't.
Yeah, even tonight, if we could, to keep them out there and keep people going. That's what we've done at Medical Freedom Protest is we've had hundreds of people give donations and give other things so that we could bring, water or tents or umbrellas, ponchos, warm drink, all types of stuff.
Guys, right now, if you want to get food out to them to where we can do this, go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. Just go to the tribute box and type in donations for protest.
We'll try to find something that's open that could maybe bring them, maybe a local
that will go to food,
business,
water,
or something that's open. I don't know what would be open at this time of night, or if Grubhub or if DoorDash or something would be available.
Yeah, what time is it there? Like what time zone are they on?
22 a.m. Central Standard Time here in Minneapolis.
Okay.
So we'll see what we can do. I don't know what we can do as people or as a group, but I know this is something we've used.
What's that address down?
That we've used in our medical freedom protests in the past that did work, especially in New Jersey in January. We used this technique and tactic. It's a way to keep people on the front lines, keep them nourished, keep them going, keep them fueled so that they can stay out there and have a stand.
That's beautiful.
Scarlett, what's the address out that way, hon? Because I'm on DoorDash.
And I'll try to get that for you.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the audio, and if everyone can be quiet for a quick second so I can hear.
Absolutely.
Sort of label, sticker, widget, and that'll bring you to the fundraising website. If you want to know more about George Floyd, we have the article, and we have some more up. We have the article. Look at this. I got gifted that by somebody. Great people out here. We have more from George Floyd. Check it out. UnicornRiot.ninja. Thank you all for tuning in again. Thank you all for the support. This is Nico for Unicorn Riot. This is the 3rd precinct. We're going to take the stream down. The police are walking back into the
yes.
right now. So we're going to take the stream down in a little minute. Again, thank you all.
Be careful, bro.
If it wasn't for you all support, if it wasn't for your support, we wouldn't be able to do it. To know more and continue to follow
Odo
us,
the Watchdog.
Try to update
Scarlett, I'm going to Odo the Watchdog.
This uprising is going to continue. We don't know what the future has.
Absolutely.
Everybody.
Oh, I just clicked the X. It went. I'm going to Odo the Watchdog on YouTube.
Okay.
Because he's still streaming.
All right. Y'all on what's y'all's Twitter? Y'all got something on Twitter?
I believe it's at Freedom Revolution Network. If I'm not mistaken.
At Dwayne Lanham would be mine.
And then I'm at That Clarity Show.
Jeez, I just got like 3.
Hey, look, Scarlett, he is live.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Ooh, he's showing a lot of cool things.
So these showing probably the view of where they're at.
He's talking about it. What is he?
96, 35.
Oh, he's running a scanner.
Yeah. Okay,
Scarlett, I'm gonna try to find something live.
Good idea.
Medical 10836 Estes Avenue South. It's a 70-year-old girl, possible stroke.
I'm just getting it. Give me a minute. Hey, look, he's using what we're using.
Oh,
is there anything live? What the hell? Teal, that's back down there. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. You know what? Fuck this. Back to Facebook.
Yeah, I'll have to make some arrangements to try to get down there because I've got little, so it's hard for me. But I've got special needs. But I'm gonna try to do the best I can to try to be able to get down there to actually cover this for people, and so that we can get a better in-depth look as this continues. Like I said, we're going to try to, especially too, if we get some donations, try to help the people down there, help the front lines as these protests continue, help fuel people, help keep them, so that we can keep pressure on these tyrannical systems of government.
Is he okay? I'm going to see if this dude's still alive because I think he is. Yeah, we're live. We shared it.
We are live, and people are there thanking us for the live video. And we try to be live during any live disaster, natural disaster, protests around the world. We even reported on the coronavirus as early as January 25th, talking about all of the different things that were happening and watching it live from 25 cases in Wuhan, China. So if you want to stay here and stay tuned to the latest news, we always like to stay here on the Freedom Revolution Network. It's Future News Now. Tune into the Freedom Revolution Network. We have many different shows. And like I said, we always like to go live when things are happening. And this happens to be in my city. It happens to be something that I've been quite aware of for many years. And I've even been assaulted by the 3rd Precinct in Minneapolis myself. So with that being said, when you think about that even I have been encountered and I was even assaulted by them at a young age, it's striking. You know, this is something that I've been expecting for years. I've been expecting this blow up by the people, and we need to stand up. We need to start standing up for who and what we believe in. We can't keep letting our people being killed.
That's what the Constitution's about. And that's what everybody forgets. And that's why they're not teaching the kids the Constitution in school anymore. And that's why they're so happy with teaching the kids at home. They're not teaching them a goddamn thing. They want to fucking dumb down the youth, not teach them the laws. That's what they want to do.
I'll have a live feed here in 30 minutes. I plan on staying on for a little while because this stuff is just going to keep getting intense, Scarlett. And, you know, once we get off here, it's going to pick back up and we're going to have to get right back on it.
Right. And this is just something that we need to cover because this is going to change, I think, right now, the course of how people think about protests. This has been a national story for once. You know, Minneapolis has been on the map for this many times before. The Philando Castile riots, Jamar Clark. There have been many people killed here for many years in Minneapolis, and it's something that we have always had to deal. You know, and you know, Joshua Jose makes a really good point. If peaceful revolution is impossible, violent revolution is inevitable. We've been saying here on the Freedom Revolution Network,
that's what the Constitution is for.
Revolution. Yeah, it's about the Constitution. It's about bringing back our unalienable rights that they seem to somehow forget that we are in control of, and we, the people, control our destiny. We, the people, need to take it back, and this is why they are out in droves in the thousands in Minneapolis tonight, and will continue to apply pressure. And I implore everybody who's out there, if you are by Minneapolis or anywhere near or close, please get out there and let's find out where these people are organizing, because tomorrow's going to be a new day. There's going to be more people out either on 38th in Chicago or on Minnehaha and Lake, and just please get out there. You know, they were talking
make sure
about
you record everything.
I think
we have to record everything.
I think Derek Brandt's been arrested.
Really? Because he was on earlier tonight and he had about 8.7 thousand viewers. We showed a little bit of his videos earlier because we've been live for quite a bit now. So we've been live for over 2.5 hours. And he claimed to be a really prominent voice in Minneapolis. I've never heard of him before. But he had a great live stream that he was down there live in the middle of everything. And he was reporting about what he was seeing and things that were happening. And there's been quite a few good live streams tonight. You know, the citizens journalism has been amazing tonight. We even had our own TLO down there. He was featured on the Unicorn Riot live stream. You know, he was down in the middle of everything. You know, TLO walks this every single night. And tonight, before this actually escalated, you know, to this level where they were breaking into the Minnehaha Lake liquor store, I had told him to be safe tonight because I was concerned. And we called him and we said, dude, are you going to be all right walking home tonight? And he said, you know, I'll be all right, but this is his neighborhood. You know, TLO has been one of our, you know, most important listeners. He's been there from day one since we were little.
So he's probably really passionate about it, you know?
You know, and here's the thing about TLO.
He has been there for us. He has been, you know, he's been there on all of our shows for the night talk, for other shows. Just, you know,
like that's why, you know, and I want to give a shout out to the 58 people watching too. I think this is the most we've had in a single night here in the night talk.
I did share you guys out at I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the Tinfoil Hat podcast.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's probably where I know one of y'all from. That's probably how much y'all. But I shared the link to the group.
Oh, absolutely. So welcome everybody in.
So I did see we did get a couple guys from there in here.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, we appreciate you guys for coming in because this is what we do here on the Freedom Revolution Network. It's about all of us working together. It's about all of us getting our opinions heard. It's about all of us making change to stop tyrannical systems, to stop the police state.
I'm glad
police state. It's bullshit.
When he did, because he left right before that liquor store got raided. And he was standing right there. I am so glad that he had just he left seconds before.
Oh, Scarlett, listen to this. They're saying
even seconds before. Yeah, it was literally right before everything started occurring.
Derek showed the dude showed his gun.
Oh, did he?
He did have a gun.
Interesting.
Because I was questioning that. Remember, I was like, "Who said he had a gun?"
That's what I said. I said I don't know, but you know, and if that's the case too, I mean, that's just you know, we have certain laws here, you know, that's kind of asking for.
Okay, we got people saying.
Well, not really, because, like you said earlier, inalienable.
If you're going to do an armed protest, you have to do it with groups of people. But I believe that also we have to remember about rumors. We have to remember about planted rumors and ways to get truthers arrested while they're out on the scene, because that is the quickest way when somebody has 8.7 thousand viewers to shut them the fuck down.
Yep.
Okay,
that's
so what?
Propaganda.
Okay, we have
propaganda is legal now on the news now.
Oh, Operation Mockingbird. Absolutely. That has been in play for a long time, and Obama made it legal before he left office.
Oh, you know your shit. See, that's why I hit you up, because of shit like this. That's why I hit you up earlier.
We have several people stating that he did not have a gun. Wow, now I got someone saying.
I bet he didn't, because I was watching the live stream before we came on live. Those were some of the live streams I were combing before we went live, Dwayne. And I was like, okay, we're going to really look at this to make sure this is something that we want to cover, because this is something that we usually cover. We cover, like I said, natural disasters. We cover any live news that comes on, because that's what it's about. It's about covering the revolution. Won't be televised, but guess what? It'll be televised through the Freedom Revolution Network, because it's about all of us. It's about us working together to get out the stories, to keep the police state, to keep tyrannical governments accountable. We can no longer let them take over. They have done enough in this pandemic. They have kept us in our homes. They are ruining people's mental health. They are destroying the families. They are trying to break us apart at the seams of what we believe in. And they've been doing this the whole time.
Are you sure? I think they're just trying to social distance and make it the new normal. That's all.
Guys,
in these uncertain times, you know.
Right, and I want to say thank
that
you
you hear over and over.
that are popping in, dude. The numbers are going up. You know, guys, please go to YouTube, go to Facebook, Twitch, D Live, like, subscribe, share. No, share with
Yeah, I said pandemic. Yeah, exactly.
Share with your family, share with your friends. My mom has been
But do it from 6 feet apart.
My mom has.
Yeah, it is a problem that we are the only people available, and we just had one of our listeners, our closest listeners, Tealo, on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake just a few minutes ago. This is sad that there is no mainstream media coverage when earlier today it was the largest propaganda story, the largest thing that they were pushing, but they weren't showing the protesters the way that they needed to. They're not showing the message. They're just showing, you know, the brunt of the police. And all the headlines are police, you know, protesters turn violent, protesters do this, protesters.
It's always the police instigating it. That's what they're there to do.
I wish
these people are just out there to protest, exercise their First Amendment rights.
Courtney Suzanne, thank you for that right there.
What'd she say?
She said, take your bullshit somewhere else. Thank you.
Me?
Well, and this is what the police have been doing for just such a long time here in Minneapolis. I've been a part of it. I've seen it happen. Family and friends have had to deal with it. There's been racial profiling. There's been, you know, there is a sense of white privilege with the police here in Minneapolis. It's just a cold, hard state fact of truth. If you are a black person, you need to be concerned about getting pulled over. If you're white, most likely you're just going to get a slap on the wrist and be allowed to move on. And that's the way it's been here for many years.
That's not always true, because where I'm from, just for some reason, I get pulled over a lot, and they don't like me. Just because they run my name and
I'm sure. And once police get a bias, that's true too. But I'm just speaking.
All they have to do is run the name. But yes, I will not deny the fact that I do get away with a lot of shit for being white. Because once I get in front of a judge, you know what I mean? Like I show up with like a suit and tie. And I get away with some shit.
Well, and I mean, and that's just the case. And you see how that, but it doesn't always work like that for, you know, everybody else. And that's the hard state and truth of the fact of the matter. And it's been happening here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I should be like doing like 20 years.
With the Philando Castile riots to have crowd control weapons that are talked about in DARPA documents and white papers that are sonic weapons that cause burning to the skin were used during the Philando Castile riots when they killed Philando Castile and shot him in his vehicle right outside the state fairgrounds in St. Paul on a live stream. You know, we as citizens of Minnesota have had this happen so many times. And like we talked about earlier when TLO was on, Mike Freeman, our Hennepin County attorney, is bullshit. He will never press charges. We are lucky that because and only because of internet outrage, we had these cops fired. That was the only reason. Yeah. And I read their records earlier tonight, and they all have cases with internal review. They have cases that had been investigated with their behavior. That's a serious. When you think about each cop had at least 6 infractions.
And that's why I was talking about earlier about why they all, like their superiors, need to be fired and they need to be arrested as well.
You know, like, here's the thing.
They're complacent to this. Right, they allow this to happen.
Like, here's the thing, though. This is starting, you know, with people getting ready and protesting like they are. You know, this is a country coming back together. Who has it playing on YouTube or something? Because it's echoing like a son of a gun.
You know, no, that's just you. You might need to use headphones because it's just you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys both got to use headphones.
Me, you, and Dwayne and TLO talked about.
I got my headphones.
Getting up together and taking our country back. When
it needs to happen.
The virus pandemic, you know, we were talking about people standing up and opening their shops back up, and I guess, you know, There's a million other ways that people can stand up, and they are.
Scarlett, it's you, hon. After I muted you, the echoing went away.
Okay.
No, I can still hear it.
So it's not just me, but give me a second.
You know, but here's what I think I was going to say. You know, this is getting bad.
It's been getting bad for a while, dude.
The people coming together is amazing.
Right, and you know, that's where I was going. The people coming together is honestly amazing.
Did you see that article I sent you, Dwayne?
Yeah, I did. I sorry, dude, like 30 minutes ago, like I had to step away and couldn't do what I
Oh, no, that's fine. But I'm saying that article that I wrote, people were sending me death threats. And that was...
Oh, I didn't look at that yet.
Yeah, like I got death threats for that shit. Because I said Darren Wilson shouldn't have his own day for killing somebody.
You know, and like I always quote scripture that deals with something like this. You know, God said where 2 or 3 people are gathered, he'll be in the midst. You know, and that's the greatest thing about that protest.
Well, energy, you know, it definitely it travels, and all the people out there are sharing that energy together. And no matter what you believe, whether it's the God or a higher power, I hope that the people out there are there for the right reasons. Therefore, their energies can connect, and this will protect the people out there.
You know what? I gotta say,
practice that people are doing.
That girl, she did not cross that police line.
She didn't look like she was going to.
But she was up there, and you know, I heard what she was saying. You know, what if this was someone in your family? What if this is one of your kids? You know. And I have that girl, I don't know who she is. I hope one day I could find out because I have mad respect for her.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
That girl that was up there, and
she's going to do good things.
Yes, she
is.
And you know, and this is what I was saying I know the cops could have shot at any time, but.
And they were shooting when TLO was there. They were shooting rubber bullets into the crowd the whole time.
But no, when they was in front of the police department and they had it barricaded and they were showing the signs that says "Do not cross this line." You know, she did not cross that line. She might have been standing on one of the barricades, but she still did not cross that line. And everything that she said,
you know what?
It was just
even if she did cross the line. It's not law. Like any law that like hinders your constitutional rights is not a real law.
No
bullshit.
No, and any sheriff or any police officer that is enforcing said unconstitutional law should be removed by the power of we the people, because that's what it's about.
It should be hung for fucking treason.
They are not allowed to enforce unconstitutional laws. They are not allowed to enforce unconstitutional rule. And we need to start forcing these people, and we need to start showing up at their homes. We need to start putting pressure on them when they're in public places, when you see them out, when you see them shopping with their families. And we need to start telling these people in these communities, you need to start making better decisions for your constituents. You need to stop killing us people out here, and you need to start protecting and serving, of which you supposedly claim, but even the Supreme Court has found that they don't have to technically protect and serve. They are there to protect and serve the state and the state elements.
They're law enforcers now. They're not serving and protecting. They're law enforcers now.
Scarlett's on a soapbox.
Well, that's what it's about. It's not even a soapbox. That's what it's about. They had made a Supreme Court ruling.
I was talking about that earlier.
That they no longer have to protect and serve, that they're actually there to protect the state elements and to protect the state as an entity, not for the people.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to stop everybody because my mom's been trying to say something for a good minute.
Your mom's over there?
Yeah, my mom's right here.
Who's
here?
Oh,
hey.
Mom's very tired because, as always...
You're way prettier than he is.
Thank you. All this stuff happens after I take my nightly meds.
And me and Scarlett do this to her every time.
Every fucking time.
We can't help when news breaks.
I know.
No, what meds do you take?
But another thing.
She's on. She
don't say my meds. When
I love Mom.
But
don't give out her business, motherfucker. I love
Mom will knock him out on air live.
Knock him the fuck out on.
Yeah. She
I'm sorry.
Not care.
I'm sorry. That was my
live,
fault.
so.
I baited him. That's my fault.
You're talking mad shit, but can't back it up.
The fuck I
No, it's my fault, Mom.
Don't get knocked out by your mama on air, Dwayne. Just
Oh,
don't show the people that.
Hey, we don't have to go up.
They will watch.
That's my fault.
Get knocked out. They will screen capture it and show it to the world.
Wait a minute. Who knows me? Who is that?
That's Pam.
That's Pam. That's our moderator.
Hi. I don't think I've met her. But one thing that I hope that people see tonight, especially when they were shouting Black Lives Matter, that was
beautiful.
A melt. No, I may not. But it was a melting pot of people.
Yep.
Ah!
Yes.
It was just
You just hit your mom, Dwayne?
He smacked my arm, and I thought
he hit you?
Yeah,
I saw it. It's on camera.
Yeah.
You can choke him out right now, and it's on camera. So
got him good.
No,
yes. Dwayne, quit playing with your mom. Like
you know what?
It's on camera.
Have a good moment. She was trying to talk about the melting pot of people and how it was just a beautiful moment.
Yeah, but he assaulted her on camera. She can choke him to death right now, and she'll get away with it.
It was a melting pot of people. It was a community. I hope people see and realize that it was a community, that it was Black people, that it was white people, that it was Asian and whoever else lives in that community. It was a melting pot of people standing up, saying the same thing, that Black Lives Matter, that everyone matters. So it wasn't just African.
It was like the whole community coming together, being part of this bullshit.
That was amazing.
Awesome.
Beautiful thing.
I heard you in the background talking about that. That was beautiful when that was happening.
I'm addressing a comment. Shush.
And Scarlett, if you ever want to know about all the poundings that I've given Dwayne, ask Patrick.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna ask Pat too. Oh, Pat.
That's my back.
Patrick.
Yes.
Patrick.
What's your last name, Dwayne?
Lanham.
And if it wasn't for Patrick.
Lanham. Lanham. The H is silent in my last name. It's Italian.
And if Patrick wasn't here one day, see, I'm 5'7". My son is 6'1", and he's probably got close to probably about 80, 90 pounds on me, if not just a tad bit more. If it wasn't for Patrick having gold shiny fucking shoes or pants on that caught my attention, I get tunnel vision real bad. I was about to pick this boy up and throw him through my front door.
Like Uncle Phil did at first.
Because when I get pissed,
shut up.
When I get pissed, I get.
Don't talk to your mom like that. You don't tell your mother to shut up.
That's what I mean. See, this is why he asked for it, and then he gets so out.
It wasn't towards me. He was telling Patrick.
Okay.
Yeah,
I apologize.
And you know, the people in chat make a good point that they are trying to shut this down, and we're going to be on, and this, our network, the Freedom Revolution Network, is on a private server, and so we will have a copy of this. We have went live and showed other live streams from many other YouTubers.
It was awesome that TLO got the Unicorn Riot or the Unicorn whoever people to give.
I'm bringing TLO back. Hold on.
Yeah, it was awesome. TLO showed up on the Unicorn Riot live stream, and he is talking on the Freedom Revolution Network while he was on Unicorn Riot's live stream. It was a big deal.
Can I hear my ringer for a minute?
Yes.
Hold on. Can I hear my ringer? Because I'm bringing.
Are we bringing? Well, if TLO will answer, I hope he does.
TLO back.
Okay. TLO was there live on scene, everybody.
Hi, TLO. We're still live.
We're still live, and we have quite a few people that are listening now. So, and we've been talking.
What's
about
mom's name?
I am Billy.
With a B?
Yes.
BILIE.
LIE.
Okay. Find me on Facebook. I want to be your friend.
All right. I don't have. Dwayne and I have different last names. I went back to my maiden name when I got divorced.
Well, that's why I told you to find me.
Yeah, I'll hook that up. I'll make that.
I'm doing it now. Hold on.
Oh, we don't gotta get you involved. This is
Ryan,
something different. Got nothing to do with you, Dwayne.
To answer your
question.
question.
we were on Derek
I'm
Branch's
just
live
playing.
earlier tonight when he
Your
was
mom's
live.
awesome.
We referenced it quite a few times. We showed a little piece from it too. We were also showing a few other Facebook pages that were live as well. Then we got TLO down there. Whoa.
TLO, speaking of that, I have a question. I saw that. Speaking of that, TLO.
Oh, you're in my ears again.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Let's have a mental health check-in with TLO.
Absolutely.
Because things got bad after you left, dude.
Yeah, how are you mentally holding up, bub?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what do you think about all this tonight? Because
it got really bad after you left.
I definitely feel like I need to go down there after this.
TLO, are you okay, Bubba?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but for different reasons, not for the riot or anything like that.
Right.
What's going on?
Yeah, talk to us, bud. We're here. Hold on, guys. I have an audio issue. Hold on.
You can fix that with headphones.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the media blackout either. And that's why it's concerning us. And that's why we became the Freedom Revolution Network about 7 months ago to get people who can go out and be the beat on the street, talk about these issues and cover them live. Like I said, I'm going to try to get out there tomorrow. I just have little ones. And so it's hard for me to make arrangements quickly to be able to go down to the middle of South Minneapolis for something like this. But tomorrow, I'm sure things will be back up and going on, and I will try to get into the middle of the action and try to either record or go live. A lot of times when you're out in public, and I don't have great enough equipment yet, but if people want to donate to the Freedom Revolution Network, they totally can, and I will purchase new equipment to be able to go live, but they jam a lot of the signals when you're live from these events. That's why we're not seeing the live streams. They're deleting them as soon as they're not live. They're taking them down as fast as they're getting there.
A little bit of advice of that. If you're going to do that, print out your own press passes.
Oh yeah,
like,
we know how to do that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. We've done this for
because that's all they
5 years.
So,
yeah, I've done this for 5 years. So this is something that I've done with other outlets and other things. Oh, no worries.
Hey.
So
Brian just sent me this, and I don't know where the heck this came from. They sent me
Well, we were talking about the Bible.
He sent me Ezekiel 32:30.
You were talking about the scriptures.
All the princes of the north.
23:20.
20. Oh, okay. I got that wrong. Hold on.
20. I will actually look up this really quick.
It says, "There she lusted after her lovers, whose genders like those of a donkey's and wait. Are you sure that's the right one?
That's your Bible, right?
You sent me 32:30.
No. I'm looking at it right now. 23:20.
No, I'm seeing 32:20.
No, you were reading the right one.
There are 19,000 people listening to the Hennepin County Dispatch.
So hold on, let's go back to TLO for a minute.
You're not going to read the whole scriptures?
Yeah, I know what that's about. I know what that's about. What are my friends listening?
I'm good.
So TLO, how are you feeling, man?
We know you're not all right, so start talking.
There's not much.
31 Baker.
How are you feeling after the protest?
Just flagged me down at the west side of the precinct. He said just now he saw 4 males inside the pawn shop at
Can you pause that?
No, I'm not going to pause this. I'll turn it down.
For Minneapolis, hell, unfortunately for the United States, because I've been in worse places than Minneapolis.
How are you?
Chicago being one.
But how are you mentally and physically doing after the protest, dude? Because you were in the middle of that shit. Like,
Yeah,
dude, you got out like 20 to 30 seconds before that place got bum rushed.
Well, before the police went into the Minnehaha like liquor store.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Like, what were you feeling, TLO? Like, what were you feeling right before that happened?
I was fine. Like, I could tell though that it's like either people are going to just act out or the cops are going to act out, because there's a point, like at the end of the night, where like both sides are kind of like they've built up so much like anticipation for something. They almost need to have something happen for like some sort of release. And that's what you probably witnessed with the display with the liquor store, and then, you know, rushing in there all full tilt like they're, you know, badasses on some sort of Bad Boys for Life movie or some shit.
Yeah, and like that's why they have all that gear and stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's why they get all the gear from, you know, like the Department of Homeland Security. They get the excess gear.
Bad Boys for Life, and as soon as 3 comes out, I'll have that one too.
3's not coming out.
3's already 3.
It's already out.
3 came out on like January, February. I'm waiting for it to come out.
Dude, my mind is so fucked up.
It already came out.
I watched it because I went with Clayton to the movie.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Right?
Who was in it?
No, you didn't see it. Quit lying, Dwayne. It's serious.
Hey,
how's your name gonna be Dwayne? You didn't see Bad Boys 3.
I got a question. Then how do you have sex with a witch without a fucking condom? Why does he actually have a fucking son? Why did he actually almost fucking die at the end of the movie?
You know what? You give this movie away.
Why
would you give all the spoilers?
Why didn't you say spoiler alerts beforehand?
Hashtag
ruined
damn it, Dwayne. Hashtag
You just
damn
ruined
it,
our.
Dwayne.
I haven't watched that shit yet.
Hold on.
You know what?
What does that have to do with condoms? Nobody wears condoms anymore. I don't even wear a mask when I go to the store. I go to Walmart every day without a mask. You think I wear condoms, dude?
Hold on, wait, no, because that was just some parts of the movie.
Oh, it's on the. Hold on. Somebody just said it's on the Smoke and Scanner channel. The video is still up right now, and go watch that. And I mean, the cops have been punching people all night. This has been a serious thing.
You son of a.
Hi.
No, please don't ruin this movie for me.
No.
I haven't even watched it yet myself.
Nope.
Is he beating up his mom?
No, she's trying to beat
on video.
What's happening right now?
Oh my god! I'm gonna set up a protest outside his house.
Right.
Nope.
What is happening?
Nope. She's trying to get
Kick him in the nuts, Billy.
Wow, Dwayne.
He's trying to beat up on me. Help!
Take it. Wow.
I swear to God, if he yells, "I can't breathe," I'm gonna go there and fuck him up too. That ain't right. That ain't right, Dwayne.
I will beat Dwayne's ass myself. Dwayne, get your life together.
Okay, woman, you're actually starting to hurt me. Stop it.
You don't talk to your mother like that. And you're Italian. Jesus.
Stop it.
Wait a minute.
This is sad.
Hey, while that's happening, you should look up the.
I was gonna look up I was gonna look up
Heard that one.
Asshole.
Stop trying to.
Exactly.
You know what I'm talking about. He started reading it.
Exactly. Well, and he did start reading it.
We're done playing.
And then accused me.
Sorry, we were playing
doing it wrong.
Yeah, I know, and it's a really serious subject. You know what I mean? Like it's something that we're fighting for up here, and people are losing their lives, and their lives are on the line. It's really important right now. Hold on. It's really important to focus right now on what we need to do moving forward, because I think the pressure that we need to put on these unconstitutional orders and push the fact that these people and the Hennepin County Attorney needs to charge these 4 officers that they fired today. If there's no protection from the police union, like there usually is, right? And usually the police union comes out and protects all these officers' ass and pays them for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Administrative leave.
Administrative leave.
They tried that shit first, I think. But then it took like a couple
like 6
hours. And like, oh, never mind.
Like 6
You're
hours.
like, no.
But usually it takes months to even get that. And then they usually do this grand jury investigation that ends up being bullshit.
The grand jury is bullshit. The grand jury is bullshit. It's on fucking camera. You don't have to go in for a fucking grand jury. Arrest them. It's on fucking camera.
It's on fucking camera. Their faces were
they don't want to arrest
their
them.
actions were there. And they were recorded. When we're starting to get, it drives me insane. You let something else happen and you have someone tell the story and people don't want to pay attention. But you have it
another video here.
recorded
it's me.
in your face and they don't want to do anything about it.
Right, and here's the thing too. You know damn well, like Scarlett said earlier in this, like Scarlett fucking said earlier, that fucking prosecutor for the state of Minnesota ain't gonna do fucking shit about it.
He's gonna have to.
So far,
he hasn't.
and like there's evidence on camera, so
has to.
That's what the point is.
Yeah.
Like assholes should have been charged already.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Already. They should have been at their hoses. And I heard from one of our commenters here in chat that one of the police officers that they were giving out the address to isn't even at home and is probably somewhere hiding tonight or skip town now.
I would too if I killed somebody.
You know, but here's the thing, though. Like we saw earlier in that video, the FBI is now involved in calling a possible civil rights violation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, and the streams did go all down at the same time, but you got to think about logistic issues too. People don't probably have mobile chargers. You have to have battery banks. You got to have, I've covered live events multiple times in the past, especially for Freedom Revolution Network and for my previous platform that I was station manager for 5 years. And you got to have the right equipment to be able to go out there and do these things. This isn't something easy to do with just your average phone, unless you have some serious battery life and you have some serious equipment. If you're streaming, especially live, it takes a lot of battery power, and you're only going to be able to go live for so long before you lose power. And so that's going to be one of the things that when we go, I'm going to try to go buy a couple more battery packs if I do go out.
But the first thing that they do is the jammers.
Yep, that's the first thing they do. They jam the signals, and then they bring in the sonic equipment. Like I said, Minneapolis was one of the first.
Oh yeah.
To use sonic weapons for crowd control that are in DARPA documents.
I gotta go to pay attention to the viewers, and I know, damn you, I had that comment up for a reason.
I didn't touch it.
I didn't touch it either.
We didn't touch it.
Ian McCormick said they may arrest them, but with a grand jury actually indict them. No.
The thing is, they don't need to go to a fucking grand jury.
They've never indicted them in Minneapolis before. I've lived here. I've been around it. Like I said, I've even been assaulted by the 3rd precinct. So, no, I don't think that they would indict them. The Minneapolis.
How come the police can arrest me for allegedly selling weed in a high school or something, or selling weed or smoking weed or doing something, or like stabbing somebody? The police can arrest me without a grand jury indictment, but there's a goddamn fucking video of them and they have to go to a fucking grand jury? Fuck that. Yeah. That's ridiculous. They don't need no fucking grand jury. They don't need a grand jury. It's on fucking video. Fucking arrest them.
Bro, look at this.
I'm in bed. I can't take
That's why almost every time that you have an instance with this, it has to go to grand jury, because that's the caveat that the labor union for the police officers.
Fuck the labor union. Fuck the police.
And hold on, I'm addressing another viewer. Kyle said he got pulled out of a liquor store, fell on the ground, and cops punched him a lot.
We watched that live because we were mirroring Unicorn Riot's stream due to the fact that TLO was right on the corner and we had him walk across the street because we had him on the phone live with us.
He was beating the shit out of him, and that other cop stepped in front of the camera and thought that he was hiding it, but you could still see it. But yeah, he pounded him a few good times before that other cop stepped in front of the camera.
He was on the sidewalk and everything.
Yeah,
You want to listen, and because we knew that's how we ended up seeing it because we had TLO who came across the street.
You have the chance to try and get the badge number of the cop that stepped in front of that because that also is.
Hey guys,
This is where.
Hold on. Since we have so many people listening, one at a time, please.
Well, this is
Mike jump.
Oh yeah.
Mike
Put headphones on so it's not echoing.
It's everybody mic jumping.
He can't.
No one's mic jumping. You can't mic jump on StreamYard. You need to put on headphones. If there's no mic jumping, that's not how it works.
He's going to. He hasn't been because of me.
Ask your mom to buy you headphones.
He has headphones. He's about to put
He
them on.
hasn't been on headphones because of me, because then I won't be able to hear. But
right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's okay. Mom's going to bed.
And Dwayne, in all seriousness, I had the right thing. You told me I had the wrong scriptures. I sent you scriptures. You started to read it and then told me I sent you the wrong scripture.
I know.
Yeah, and then we can hear you great now. Now we can hear you.
There's no echo.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Mr.
No,
I have audio.
I don't want to kill myself anymore.
Blame everybody else for audio problems, and then they're your audio problems.
What I was saying was everybody was talking over everybody, and it was.
Oh, that's just you. You thought that was happening because there was an echo.
Right, because of your audio issues. So anyway, continue.
But people, like the one thing that we did miss is like another person said they pulled 2 other people out of that liquor store. But here's the thing, there was like 12, 15 cops inside that store.
Oh yeah.
There was 12 to 15 cops. Can y'all TLO speak to make sure they can still hear you? Can y'all hear him?
No.
Yeah, no, a little bit tiny. Can you turn it up on there or?
Nope, I have to have the headphones out.
Okay,
This is echo again.
Headphones out because it gets like.
I can hear him. Yeah.
TLO, I'm gonna send you that link again. Try to hop on the stream.
No, I can hear him now.
We can hear him when you do that, but it is a little bit better. But he was out there, and this is why we sent him out there, because I know this is his normal route home every night. And, he's one of the people that we've had here on the Freedom Revolution Network who's been around for many different aspects of talking about the issues and talking about what's been happening. And we've talked about these issues before. We've talked about the discrepancies.
I appreciate him being on the front lines.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. TLO, I read that for StreamYards, bud.
I know. I'm waiting for it to connect.
Oh, yeah, sweet. So, he was out there for us, and we appreciate that. So on his walk home, he went by, and I was like, go to Minnehaha Lake. And there weren't as many people as some of the live streams were trying to portray either. The crowd had quite diminished at that point, and now there's only a few people. And I had, mentioned earlier that maybe we could get, some type of donations out to these people to then try to maybe get them food or get them ways to support themselves on the front lines. Because I think that's important. Oh, welcome.
The reason why when you guys mentioned that, the reason why I was asking about your Twitter is because if you find a way and put it on the Twitter, I've got like a bunch of people on Twitter.
Wonderful. Yeah, we're definitely on Twitter right now, live from the Revolution Network.
Yeah, I followed you guys, but I've got like a bunch of followers.
Like, here's the thing though, too.
Thank you.
When I left, because I got pulled out of my house by an officer myself, because of the fact I guess there was a shooting in my area.
Out of your own home?
I was out of my porch, but I asked to come speak with them, technically.
Oh, fuck them, man. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, man.
TLO, are you here? We're waiting for TLO's audio to connect.
Oh, TLO was live there, and he did go live earlier. So once this video processes, all you guys who are watching right now can go back and go see when TLO came on live and what he was telling us, what he seen as he walked up with that footage. So he just walked home after work. So
was that the one? Was he the one saying that he got taken out of his house?
No, TLO TLO's our listener who is like our homie here on the network.
I was talking.
TLO, are you there?
It's trying to be there. We've got lots of stuff going on here. Hold on.
I see some sort of video.
There's two of them. There's two. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
TLO, are you here?
Maybe.
It's connecting. Give him a minute.
It's trying to connect. Yeah. You always gotta have connection issues, right? Like that's just the age of where this is.
Sorry, I figured it out and I was able to do this on the phone. Sam Tripoli lied to me. He told me that I couldn't do StreamYard on my phone.
Oh, right. But you can't start a broadcast from a phone, but you can.
Either way, like, I can't do shit on my fucking computer because apparently when I set my shit up, like, I locked down all the camera and the audio.
Get an external. Get an external.
Miguel, here's the thing. We are not asking TLO to go back down. He was there for a good solid 2 hours of that.
Right.
And
yeah, we'll try to get more people down there because when he left, the reason why he left, because there was maybe 20 people there compared to the thousands that were there earlier tonight. So we're going to try to get some people, either I or TLO or somebody else down there. And we'll try to help the next round of people who are going to keep, there we go. Keep the people informed and try to keep this front line going. I think it's going to be really important that we try to combat this. Like I've been saying for such a long time since this whole pandemic started, is that we need to fight for what we want in this quote unquote new world. And this is one thing.
Everything.
Yep. This is the one thing I refuse to tolerate. I refuse to tolerate.
Right.
This shit ain't new though.
Right.
TLO, can you hear us, bud?
Maybe. He's like frozen. This is like the worst ever. Just even mute your video and then just do audio or something.
God, Jesus.
Give us something.
Speaking of Jesus,
audio issues are the worst.
Like I sent you the Bible verse. You didn't like that one?
No, not really.
Why didn't you like that one?
Just didn't.
That's the one I sent you, and then you you tried to say I sent you the wrong one.
Okay, let's see. If this is the person I think it is, okay. I don't see anybody live with that name. I have somebody that I have 3 mutual friends with, but I'm not seeing somebody actually live with that name. If we can find another live stream, we're happy to mirror it because, you know, we're the network of We the People here on the Freedom Revolution Network. We have many different shows, many different hosts, and we always give credit to those who create the content because it's all about capturing what we see as We the People.
I do apologize to him.
I'm going to call him back.
Well, we can hear you completely clearly now.
Well, he keeps popping in like so many times.
I know.
TLO, you're there.
I don't know why.
That's because it's trying not to let me log in. It keeps spinning and saying the internet is out.
Yeah, because they know it's him and they know he was live. They're trying to censor him now and be like, no.
But they don't realize I have the special hotspot, so I just turn it on.
Right? Get it, TLO.
We can even hear him when he's whispering.
Exactly. I know, right?
We can hear you now, bro.
Exactly. And your voice should be heard.
Be safe out there, dude.
Yeah, we appreciate you for going down there.
You did such a good job, man. You know, even rating that dude's live feed.
That was
that was fun.
Showing up on Unicorn Riot's live on the same time you were live with us, covering on the phone was a good touch. I appreciate Unicorn Riot's work. They've been at every protest, DAPL. Yeah. They have been all across the country.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hold on,
really? Go check out the network TikTok and go see it and share it.
It's Freedom. It is Freedom Revolution on Facebook because I couldn't get network in there.
Right.
On TikTok.
On TikTok. Yeah, it's TikTok Freedom Revolution.
Dude, my mom cut my finger open good.
You should have been messing around.
She started it.
No, you started it.
No, she did that time. I promise you.
Where
were you guys? B, near I'm in Myers buying cases
Maybe
of water
right.
for
Okay.
protesters. I don't even know where I'll park or how parking works there.
Well, downtown Minneapolis parking works like basically meter parking for the most part. There's places
Basically,
that you
you
can
have
go.
to pay.
Yeah, you got to prepare, and there's maybe ways. Maybe you should email me at stationmanager@freedomrevolutionnetwork.com, and I can get you hooked up with a plan on your way here, because it'll probably take you about 15 hours if you're driving from Detroit. So
And probably like a ballistic vest too.
Well, and Dwayne and I have worked at natural disasters in the past, and so I've done mapping for many, many years, so I can help
me
in
and
that
Scarlett,
aspect.
Me and Scarlett will get you hooked up. If you want to email me at DwayneLanham0@gmail.com. Also, me and Scarlett will get you hooked
Or
up.
the night talk at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com.
My email's up, and I don't even know what the hell it is.
The night talk at freedomrevolutionnetwork.
I don't even know my password or anything.
Ask your mom.
It's not my mom that has it. It's her and Mel.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm sorry.
Damn you too.
I apologize, man.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this email for months.
Well, things happened, and it's been made. You just need to log in and ask for the password.
Well, what's the pass? Send me the password.
I will send you the password. Okay.
And where do I log in at?
I'll send you a text message.
Well, we'll have a powwow about network things. And, if people like to host their own show, you can also go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and look at our host your own show tab, and you can inquire there about hosting your own show to get your own voice out about something that you're passionate about or a show that you would like to create. We're all about free speech where everyone is welcome, and so it's a really important part of what we do here.
You
like I
guys,
said.
you guys do hosting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can host your own show.
We have our own, and Mel can actually do hosting for websites, and it's we have a private server.
Dude, Garfield, it's our fat cat.
We have our own social network site. We have many different features that we can use. Garfield is our cat here, our resident cat mascot from Freedom Revolution Network.
It's been like a month since me and Scarlett seen him since we switched.
Yeah, it's been a while. Garfield.
If you guys are doing hosting and stuff, if I didn't offend anybody with my Ezekiel quotes there.
Yeah, no, it's all about free speech. People can talk about it. It doesn't matter if you believe in a higher power or the creator, or it doesn't matter what you believe in.
What about the Anunnaki?
Anunnaki, we've had Gary Wayne on a lot, and he wrote the book, the Genesis 6 Conspiracy, and we've talked about the antediluvian period before the flood.
I'll look into that.
Yeah, and we're gonna have him on again soon. He's a friend here of the Freedom Revolution Network of me and Red. And so he comes on quite a bit, and he'll talk about many different topics. We've talked about fairies in the past. We've talked about the giants before the antediluvian period. Many different.
Y'all believe in giants?
Like, there's lots of things that we talk about here, and we go into
word?
depth. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be looking into that. Thank you, guys.
Guys, I think it's
Sheboygan, Wisconsin. What's going on? You're listening to the Freedom Revolution Network. This is the Night Talk with your host, Dwayne Lanham, and your co-host, me, Scarlet Anonymous, on the Freedom Revolution Network. Check us out at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com for schedules, times, and more.
Forgot TLO. TLO is also our co-host for this show.
TLO is our co-host for the show, and TLO is our me.
I'm the man in Havana.
TLO is actually also our on-the-ground person for tonight, which
yes, he was a man on the scene tonight.
Dude, TLO, but I wanted to address too.
Is the fact like Jim Cantori.
You felt like Jim Cantori because it was raining.
The fact is, and I want to address this, the fact that they even shot a 12-year-old girl.
Yeah.
With one of these rubber bullets. And somebody was shot in the face. I even heard a protester was killed. This is what I've heard. I don't know if people in chat can help us out with that. I don't know. But shout out from
Delaware.
What's up, Delaware?
We got Delaware in the house.
Did y'all check that link that I sent y'all about the chick in Boston? Like after a Boston party.
Okay,
It's
hold
a
on.
soccer one.
She's gonna check it out.
Did you send it to me? I didn't see it.
He sent it to me.
All right, can you send it to her? I'm not at my computer anymore. I'm outside.
No, I.
That's what I heard, Veronica. I heard that a protester was hit in the head, and when they went to the hospital with one of these hit in the head with the rubber bullet,
I'll
when
read
they
it
went to
real
the hospital,
quick.
they died. This is what I heard.
I'm here. I'm gonna read this real quick. Boston police accept full responsibility in death.
Yeah, Teal Lowe saw the 12-year-old be shot on the corner of Minnehaha and Lake. Teal Lowe was there.
Yep. And all right, I'm gonna read this real quick.
That was real.
Scarlett, Boston police accept full responsibility in the death of a protest and in the death of a Red Sox fan. Preliminary findings indicate that Victoria, can't pronounce her last name, a journalism student at Emerson College, was hit in the eye by a projectile that disperses pepper spray on impact, Boston Police Commissioner Kathleen O'Toole said Thursday. Victoria died at 12:50 p.m. at Brigham and Women's Hospital hours after the overnight melee. The Boston Police Department is devastated by this tragedy. This terrible event should have never happened, O'Toole told reporters. The Boston Police Department accepts full responsibility for the death of Victoria Snellgrove.
Isn't that the same song and dance shit that Jacob said?
But the whole thing was, did they announce which officer fired that bullet?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, go look that video up that I got on the screen.
Was the video, was the officer who shot her in the face charged with murder?
No, they're never charged with murder. These police are never held accountable for their actions.
Yeah.
Bro,
this was like a young white college chick.
Hey, someone has control of my fucking video of my computer. Like, I'm not even touching my mouse and my fucking cursor is going fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's me. I hacked you.
Rude. Why would you do that? Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
It was Ezekiel. Why is everybody ignoring Ezekiel? You started to read
that
it.
verse was fucked up, and I know what that verse was about.
What is it about?
We are not addressing it on air anymore. Final decision.
All right, I'll let it go. My apologies.
Yeah, we're all one race, the human race, and we are fighting a system that's built on slavery. It's not, white versus black. It's the elites versus us.
You know what, Veronica? They probably are spying on me because of the fact that I covered it here on my show. I won't be surprised if I get a fucking knock on my door saying I'm going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail. You're going to Gitmo or a FEMA camp.
Yep. They're going to pick us up. Yeah.
And at this point, it's too late because it's already out. Just like you said, you have dozens of people watching, so they would have to round up all those people too.
No,
and right now, one of
COVID.
the things that we all haven't considered is they are stretched mighty thin already.
Yep.
Yeah. My buddy works at the VA, and they would try to call people in to re-enlist in the National Guard.
Right. But guys, I think with everything being done here tonight, I think it's finally time to call it a close.
Yeah, I mean, people are looking for this, though. I mean, people are talking about this. We're the only people live right now, Dwayne.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Fuck, we are.
Yeah, did you realize that? We are the only people live talking about this because people aren't realizing the gravity of what's happening. This is a groundbreaking moment that we are all, I'm going to be a part of, that I'm tired of seeing happen in my city. Well, yeah, you're a part of it right now. You're broadcasting live on your show, The Night Talk. This is something yes, you do. We always go live in the middle of the night at this time and stay live till 6 in the morning. What are you talking about? This is it's usually me, you, and TLO. Yeah, it's usually me, him, and TLO just talking about the same type of thing.
Normally, when I do this, I don't get my kiddo the next day either.
Well, let's suck it up. I got kids every day of my life, and I have two of them. One who has special needs.
Okay, you don't got to throw that in my face. Come on now.
Suck it up, Dwayne.
How old? How old are the little ones?
I got a 1-year-old.
Yeah, suck it up, Dwayne.
Today was my stepson's 11th birthday.
Oh, wonderful!
nice.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, that's why I had to figure this out on the phone because he had the laptop. He had the good one.
But here's the thing, though, too, is with everything that happened today, dude, I can't believe that this actually.
Yeah, people are searching Minneapolis police and finding us because we're the only live stream out there because we're the only ones that are actually paying attention.
Minneapolis Police Department.
Yeah, correct. That is a search term that one of these people are saying that they looked for us and found us.
Which means they most likely are watching.
And I don't care if you're watching. You guys know where I am, and you know it. I am. Hold on, I am Scarlet Anonymous, and you guys know. And I've been assaulted by Minneapolis police in that precinct. You guys are little bitch punks. You don't follow the Constitution, and there is a reckoning and a revolution of we the people that won't be televised, that will be coming to your doorstep. So get ready,
guys. And everything. If the police are watching. Fuck all of you. I'm not scared of you with a bad
You're in Ohio. What the hell is wrong with you? You're in Ohio. No one cares. I'm here in Minneapolis. They can come pick me up.
I'll boot your ass.
I own the network.
What? Like you did to your mom, dude?
Boot my ass. I own the network, Dwayne. Who owns? Oh, I own the network. Watch this shit.
No,
I've got a copy of the pocket constitution. I keep next to the.
Don't do it to me.
Fucking door.
Goodbye, Dwayne. So now this is the Night Talk with Scarlet Anonymous.
No.
And no. Sorry, Dwayne. I'm sorry for your loss.
Stop it.
But it's true. Don't try to overrun me on that. But. It's important that we speak out because this is going to keep happening if we don't put them in their place. This is why we've worked with other organizations and groups in the past with things like the Constitutional Safe Zone Initiative, trying to create it at our city.
Safe zone. Every
creating
piece of land in this country is a constitutional safe zone.
Yes, but actually getting people to act within that in their city, county, state, and regional level, protecting our own rights.
Veronica said, "I'll put up a fund for your bond, girl."
Thank you. Free Scarlet Anonymous, okay? Because I'm gonna need it. And I want to help
keep her ass in there.
No, excuse me, Dwayne, your show will be ended. So thank you. I will end your show. Executive decision.
I love you.
Can I take a spot?
Yes. No. Oh, yes, you can. Yes. No. We will do it. Yes. Welcome.
This is copyrighted by me, Dwayne Lanham.
No, it is copyrighted by the Freedom Revolution Network.
I'm going to call my first episode. It's going to be Ezekiel 2023. 2320. That's what I'm going to call it.
I'm sorry. I had to laugh on that. How dare you? That's rude.
Me?
Dwayne's out of control. No, Dwayne's out of control.
I am out of control. Dude, this night just got...
I know. I'm not being offensive. Like, I love my Bible too.
No, it's just...
No, but I think it's important that we're going to have to keep pressure on these people, though. The real point of the day is with this actions with the Minneapolis police, we're going to have to keep pressure on them. We're going to have to...
trying to be all professional and shit.
Yes.
We're talking about
keep pressure on the mayor as well.
We're going to have... Mayor Fry has at least decided to try to say that they condemn these actions. And say that he doesn't want, he wants to see, justice and see things happen.
If I was mayor, I'd already called them to be arrested.
They would have been arrested.
Which I am thinking about running.
I would have had the Hennepin County Sheriff go to their homes and arrest them and do it live on television and break it and say,
that's the right thing to do.
We have arrested these people at their homes. If CNN can go and show arrests from everybody and this and that and show stings and this and that, where are these people getting arrested? Why does it take public outrage to then create this type of action? Why does it take public outrage?
Because that's why America has 3 Ks in it.
And here's the thing. You know, it's after night 2. The reason I'm acting all goofy is because I'm trying to emotionally deal
and could decompress
and
with this serious
decompress.
issue.
Because honestly, I had to, and this is gonna make me cry. I had to hold my mom when I stepped away from my computer because my mom was in tears.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
I have
fucked up.
never,
Like,
I have never, and I'm gonna open up here for a minute, which I normally don't do here. Tonight just fucked me up. Because, like I said,
it also should empower you too, though. It should let you know that we, the people, still live, that people are still in touch with their rights, that people still are exercising their First Amendment, and they were doing it peacefully. TLO saw that they were shooting them with rubber bullets at the crowd unprovoked. Unprovoked.
Right.
They want motherfuckers to go wild. They want people to snap. That's what they want.
The reason they went back in the police station is because they finally figured out is that we, the people, will not fucking retaliate on your bullshit. Like I said earlier, I've got 6 family members that are black. Scarlett, TLO, Patrick, my uncle, my 2 cousins are black.
It's Scarlett.
And I'm going.
Scarlett, your family.
Scarlett is like my mom.
Yeah.
Like your mom?
I have been friends with Scarlett.
He's called me mom. He's called me mom on air and said I'm like his mother. Absolutely.
You know,
bro.
I have known Scarlett. I have known Scarlett.
I'm a little older than Dwayne.
I've known Scarlett for coming on 4 years this year. Back in 2016, me and Scarlett got acquainted with each other. I'm not gonna say the group's name. We got together.
Did it involve Panthers?
No, absolutely not. No, it's a civilian crowdsourced rescue group. Where we do crowdsourced rescue, where different people go out. You might have heard of a similar crowdsourced rescue group in the past called Cajun Navy. We were a similar group to that, and during hurricanes or natural disasters, we as the people unite, and we teach people through a program called Zello, and we go out and we get good old boys to ride out and come out and get lifted trucks and go rescue people. Dwayne was actually on scene for Hurricane Harvey. And help rescue people during that time.
Dwayne finish. I interrupted and I apologize.
No, I ran during Hurricane.
I've been busting your balls, Dwayne. I'm sorry.
The reason that me and Scarlett got hooked up is because I was in Hurricane Harvey. I was working with Homeland Security, unfortunately, at the time during the fact because I was a licensed paramedic. I got
the devil.
No, me and 5 of our guys, me and 5 different crews got pulled by Homeland.
We do interops with a lot of different groups, including, like FEMA, Homeland, stuff like that.
FEMA is the devil.
FEMA is the devil. We've talked about that many times.
I'm Homeland certified. Yeah. I'm FEMA certified. I'm Ohio State Board certified. Well, was certified with the Ohio State Board of EMS. I have ran medical calls for this group for 3.5 years. The only reason me and Scarlett knew is because I had a radio back to our group saying that I had a gun pointed to my face and I had to leave.
Yep.
And Scarlett's orders was, no, you don't leave. You don't stand down. You stay there and you let me bitch. She bitched for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because the fact is they were getting mad because I reported back that we were putting bodies in ice cream parlors.
Yeah. And they were going to try to suppress that information and they were putting them into cold storage. And, we were reporting on these things, and I was actually shocked by the behavior of FEMA and other people who were literally killing people, literally shooting at people from boats. They were pretending to be our guys and pretending to be rescuers, and then they were shooting people. They were even in full military garb, shooting from people from boats. It was a really sensitive time. That
now, mind
I don't think Americans realize that they're actually targeted during these natural disasters. Like FEMA doesn't want to see you survive.
In 2016, I was 18 years old.
FEMA wants power.
In 2016, I was 18 years old and I had to carry a gun on me.
How old are you now?
I am 22.
Let me see your gun now.
I unfortunately don't have it because I sold it last year on my dumbass mistake.
Mm-hmm. The issue is that we've seen a lot of things through our time, And this is another overreach of government. This is another overreach of the law.
Ridiculous.
And this brings
Stay
back
at home. Fuck that
this,
shit.
This brings back PTSD memories. For me.
I feel you on that, man. I got that issue too.
Like when I ran medical team, and I'm hearing that a 12-year-old kid got shot, it takes me back to when I zipped up and bagged an 8-year-old boy in Harvey.
Yeah.
So
that's gotta be hard, man.
It mentally fucks with your mind. And like last year during Tropical Storm Imelda, I had to deal with a pregnant lady where Scarlett literally woke me up at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning because shit was going rapid.
My specialty is forecasting extreme weather, so I saw that these bands of rain were coming in, and I know the topography of the area down there in Texas, so I knew it was going to start to become serious.
What's going on in South Carolina? Because there was supposed to be a tropical storm today, but we didn't really get much.
When me and Scarlett go live, like in the middle of the night,
there wasn't. That dissipated. Like Tropical Storm Arthur was like last week, and that had dissipated, and there was just a little bit of rain, and now rain bands are coming through.
When me and Scarlett go live late at night, like tonight's not even the night for my show.
No.
My show is normally on Mondays at night, and then I preach on Sunday in the morning. In the afternoon.
You got your own show, though?
I do. This is my own show.
This is his show, The Night Talk. He has his own landing page. If you go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com,
I'll
FRN Radio, and then you can go to The Night Talk, and then it has information about his show.
I have my own Facebook. I have my own Facebook page for it too. It's The Night Talk. Scarlett and everybody else is on there.
Cool.
A couple of other of our hosts are, like that page.
And we're updating our website right now, so we don't have our streams live like we usually do on the website. Our webmaster is building the new site, so we'll have our new chat. We'll have the show on the website, so you don't have to log into any of the
promos.
Yeah.
So I guess that people are back in front of the station again.
Oh, for real?
20 people are in front of the station. I'm gonna go see if Unicorn has went back on yet, because I know
Let's see if anybody's went live, because everybody's saying that there's no other live stream, and this is a travesty that there is nobody else speaking out for this man's rights. And we, at this point in time, we have to combat against their technology to even keep ourselves on the air. If we didn't have private servers and other things, we probably wouldn't be able to stay on the air.
Yeah, because guys, everything we do is by a private server.
Yeah, and everything we do is by donation.
Can I get a show too?
Yeah, we all pay for our own station fees, and we split all the fees. So yeah, if you're willing to split the fees and do that, you can definitely have a show. Yeah. See.
You guys could, I'll just call in sometimes. I get money like that.
Yeah, so we don't have money like that either. We're all splitting the fees of the shows. And it's not much. It's really reasonable for everybody. And right now, too, we had tried to reduce the cost right now to try to help people. So it's real low cost at this point.
And like here's the thing though, Scarlett, too, is the Simone Scott is live now. Scarlett, can you find that?
Okay.
Simone Scott. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Simone Scott. Let's
see. Money.
And this is like what was going down in like Ferguson.
Oh, absolutely. And this is a tactic
I was watching
by the deep
all
state.
those live streams, and they would get shut off
live
too.
then too. Back many years ago on my other platform, and that was something that
Did either of you get to check out that article that I wrote about that Ferguson situation?
Not yet.
Well,
we're trying to.
We're trying to pull it up.
Simone Scott is live now.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. I got it, Scarlett.
All right, so then we're gonna share that. So let's get that.
Dude, they're all back. Hold on, I'm gonna go back out.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
No one's armed. No one's armed. That's all we got right here right now.
I'm getting
They're still feeling like they gotta defend themselves though. It's rather sad. It's really fucking sad. And I really, no, literally. Some dude came out eating earlier. Like, it was just nothing. Like, oh, let me just.
They ordered Pizza Luce earlier. And Pizza Luce is not cheap pizza, y'all. They ordered Pizza Luce.
Over there, one of them.
They probably ordered that on the taxpayers' dime.
Like, for what?
Damn.
Yeah, Pizza Luce is expensive pizza. I went on a date with Mr. Tire to Pizza Luce when we first started dating. It was our third date, and we spent like $78 on mimosas or like a peach Bellini and pizza. So that's crap. They shouldn't be ordering anything from Pizza Luce.
Oh no, but here in South Carolina, you can get unlimited mimosas for $20.
Over here.
Yeah, Pizza Luce has a deal like that too. If like you go in, but like you can't eat anywhere anymore here. So.
Oh, here you can go anywhere. I was out of the bar like 3 times last week.
Motherfuckers really got
This is what I hear, but yeah, we're completely locked down still till June 1st.
Oh, I got my ass whipped because this woman, she was the bar. It was last call, and in the middle of a sentence, she just completely just passed the fuck out. And then 2 dudes that didn't know her tried to carry her off. So I got punched in the face because I tried to hold them accountable for not trying to steal a woman off the ground. So the police and ambulance just came.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked he ain't got shot or something. Real life shot. Yes, make that noise. Make that noise, man. Okay, boy. Make that noise, man. On baby. World, he real as fuck. Follow.
Yep, follow my man.
Wait, you said 335? Yeah, 335. Okay, look, there's another 3 right there. It's just kind of peeled off. Alright, follow him. Anyways, back to the business. Still on guard.
Of course, they always try to seem more aggressive than they really are. That's always their tactic. You know, they have to seem and appear bigger than what they truly are. That's why they have to put up their own barricades and hide behind them, stand in a line, and act aggressive.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they're in control of the media, like you said. Propaganda is legal now.
Yeah.
So they will view it in a certain way. They're like, there's 3,000 protesters here, but there's like 4 protesters, and then they get pepper sprayed, and they like get to beat up a little kid and shit.
Yeah, and they get to shoot rubber bullets
Fucking
into the
rubbish.
crowd.
And that, and that's
Earlier tonight, there were thousands of people out on the streets. Yes, and it was a beautiful thing.
But that's why the people need to be out there with cameras.
They do. They need to be documenting this as we.
Yeah, that's why, because or else you're just gonna get the body cam, and the body cam they can manipulate it, or the body cam malfunction, some bullshit like that.
Not gonna do nothing with a million views. I swear to God, that's what I'm saying. And everybody keep on asking me why I keep on bringing up the views, and it's exactly that. Just because, literally, the more people that watch, the better. You feel me? The more we're heard. Like I said,
Could she hear us?
No. Can you comment on that? Maybe comment on that and let her know that we're simulcasting, and let her know that her voice is being heard right now on the Freedom Revolution Network to all of our viewers and people on 20 different platforms.
I ain't here just to go, to get famous, and I know it ain't never that. I don't really care about that. I was living my best. Yes.
Hey guys, I gotta take off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because it's almost 5 o'clock.
Whatever, it do not matter. I am here.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us during the night talk.
Yo, thank you guys so much for having me. And I apologize for my wrong Bible scriptures.
They don't like when we make noise. They don't like when...
I apologize for that. And I apologize if I was busting balls a little bit. Like, I didn't mean nothing offensive by it. But I love you guys so much. Like, you guys are so awesome. Thank you so much.
Well, we appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. And,
I
we
appreciate
definitely
you guys.
a friend of the revolution.
They come outside, it'd
If
be a fucking
you
riot.
guys ever want to collaborate on
That we're
anything,
involved, it'd be a fucking riot.
anything at all,
I swear to God.
I will be there for you.
How much you want to bet every single one of them is put up somewhere?
Thank you guys.
They are put up somewhere. They're hiding them. I bet you they've got them under basically witness protection program. Some bullshit.
Oh, they're out of state. They ain't even there. They ain't arrested. They're out of state. They're not stupid.
Matter of fact, probably the Oakdale police.
He's not gonna last. If he doesn't get locked up, he's fucked.
Yep.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh, if you don't get locked up,
he's fucked.
Yeah, that's why they left the fucking city.
No,
They left the state. They ain't in the state. Like, for real.
Man, they put it on one of the police cars, bro. They literally put his address on the police cars. Thank you for, yeah.
All right. But anyway, guys, thank you so much.
Help us advertise that. Appreciate
Have a good night.
Scarlett, did you see my comment I was putting in there?
Like she said, all their info is public.
Public information too, just like ours.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they should tell us things, but they don't tell us shit. They just hide.
Is that a threat? He just said, "Come to my house."
Oh, did he say come to his house? Give us your address. Come on.
Come to your house.
Yeah, come on. Give us your address.
This is the first time I got some words out of somebody, man.
Come to my house. Ain't that about a bitch?
At home, really? How would you fucking like it if you fucking kids didn't have you to come home? Huh? How would they fucking like it? How do you think we feel when we don't have our fucking loved ones walk in the door?
Yep.
Right.
That's it, huh?
We feel.
And what y'all don't understand, this is not the first time.
No.
Time.
You guys get paid here.
It's not. But that's sad. That's the thing that we're trying to stop. Like, I don't care of how deep in the moment, how the, you know what I mean? It don't matter how involved you get into a situation. You do not have to go as far as killing somebody, man.
The training needs to be different. That's the one thing that needs to
Come
happen.
on.
Man, you got fucking kids in a white family that need their dad.
They're scared. Man, I feel like, bro, I can't even get pulled over without damn near shitting myself, bro. Literally. Literally, I can't even fucking drive and get pulled over without feeling like my life is in harm's way.
You know, Scarlett, this is sad.
This is sad.
Come on, man.
Like I said earlier, I would like to try to get. We got one viewer who's driving from Detroit tonight out there to bring them water. We're gonna try to do whatever we can to help these protesters. If we can get them food, if we can get them supplies, if we can get them provisions, you guys can donate through the Freedom Revolution Network, and we can definitely try to get them those supplies.
And I'm gonna pause the audio. I'm gonna pause the audio for a minute. Y'all, if you could literally donate.
We'll get it to them because I'll bring it down there personally. I'll go to the store and buy it. And I will bring it down there to it personally.
Scarlett, if I get my stimulus check within the next 2 days, bet about $150, $200 is coming your way.
All right, we'll do it. We'll put it to it because I'm going to tell you what, we need to keep a front line around the clock on these people and keep pressuring them. Keep them on edge. Keep them out on the front lines. Keep them, run them down. Run it like a military operation like they're trying to do with us and keep us out there and keep us under control. Now it's time to push it back on them. And if we could get people who are actually motivated, who want to do this, we could make a difference. And I'm going to post the link there in the chat. A link is coming your way. It is freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. Donate to the revolution. There you can put tribute and put for protests, because otherwise we're not going to know what the donation is coming in there for. Also, you can go to PayPal. It's Freedom Revolution Network 19. And then I believe we also have a Cash App, Freedom Revolution Network.
You want to do it live on air?
So we've got a lot of different ways to get some of those I would have to have transferred in the morning, but I won't be able to go down there until the morning anyway, unless I could order something to be door dashed or something like that to the protesters. But we're trying to find ways to keep these people on the front lines. This is important to me. This is my city. And they keep killing. No, hold on. They keep killing black men in my city. And this needs to stop.
There's a link down here at the bottom. You'll see the ticker. If you want to donate right there.
I already commented in the chat.
Oh. It popped up again. That's why. Yes, there is a live feed, and I'm putting it back on. Sorry, my mother is on the other line.
Oh, well, yeah. So.
Here is the live video.
Yes, it fuckers. You got shot. Just now? What the hell?
Oh, they shot him, Scarlett.
Yep, see?
Literally just got pepper spray. What, for standing over there? What the fuck? We talking shit all the way over here and they ain't doing shit. Motherfuckers just maced them and shit. Like I said, all motherfuckers are doing is really just standing out here, man. Like, we're not doing shit to them. That's the sad part. What are we doing to them? What are we doing to y'all? Nothing. Have any of us?
They are exercising their First Amendment rights, which they have tried to erase during this pandemic.
To harm us. It's just crazy, man. That glass got shattered, as y'all can see. I don't really know how it happened. Really don't know how that happened. Out of nowhere, you just hear a noise. This shit's really crazy though. Like, motherfuckers are not standing down for shit. Then he said he cared, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, he still kind of threatened us. Talking about, come to my house. Is that a fucking threat? What's that supposed to mean? When I get there, you going what? The same shit? What? Huh? But nah, literally. I don't know.
Slide down and see like this.
Oh. Why?
Damn, you still got some back? Because I said, damn, she was ready. She said, full charge.
No, damn near. I wanted it to be.
You said, charge it. I call it charge it.
You know, they are trying to upset them. They are trying to get these people riled up. They do want these people to fight back.
No. Every single day when we go outside, we are scared of y'all. I ain't scared of nobody else in this fucking world but y'all ass. Oh, I'm terrified. My life could be taken in 2 seconds. I do the wrong thing. I even try to literally reach for something. It's a rap. It's a fucking rap, man. Shit's fucking crazy.
It is. It's absolutely insane what's happening right now. And the fact that they have such a presence for just a few people who are actually out there right now. Look how sad they are. They are sad, puny individuals.
Got an answer? No. Yes. I'm dead. He said, I need the nicotine, man. Fuck my arm. I need the nicotine.
Saturday's the move.
Yes, this is the police department that killed that man. His name is George.
Yeah, take your ass inside. You, take your ass inside.
Oh.
You got mad earlier. Said, stand the fuck up.
Oh. Are they standing down? What's going on? Oh, no, they're not standing down.
Supposedly on the scanner, there's a party with a rifle.
Or the vehicle or the party with the rifle.
So, dude, like, this is happening.
Hello, Australia. Good day, man.
TV rifle was a white or Hispanic male, dark colored jacket or sweatshirt, light colored shorts.
It's crazy because I've been reading.
On the east side of the target lot near Minnehaha.
The reason why I was quiet
over towards the auto zone, and I haven't seen him since.
because I was reading some of y'all's comments, and the thing is, they're about to move on, y'all. I don't know, they just might kill him. If he has one. Shit.
That's 1281. It sounds like
I'm moving until, like, I don't know.
the Vickers area, or further maybe towards the Denny's. Shout out to 410.
Yeah, justice for George. That's what the that's what this is
Like I
about.
said, I was quiet because I was reading your comments, and a lot of y'all are wondering, like, "Ooh, what happens when the phone dies, or what happens when this and what?" The thing is, why does that matter? Are you out here right now? Are you doing to help any type of cause? I ain't even talking about this one. You help with any cause.
Yeah, some of the supervisors in front of the precinct.
That's what it's about. And I mean, they're right. You know, if you want to make sure that we can stay out and live and broadcasting, please think about donating to the revolution so that we could be able to get equipment and things out there and have battery packs, because I'm here live.
That matters. That really matters.
Dwayne, turn her down a little bit.
That's the point. I'm listening to the scanner.
I got you.
For real, what are they saying on the scanner? Yeah, K-Dot, tell me what.
Here, I'll just mute her. Go ahead.
You don't need to mute it. Just turn it down a little bit.
3 units from the north to the south.
Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Well, we've got the scanner live, so you can kind of just hear what they're talking about in the background. So if they don't bring it up, I can't make them talk about it on the scanner, but that's all we've got for that.
Right.
If we're not seeing anything, Dwayne.
Oh.
Of you being here questioning why the hell or what we're gonna do or when we're leaving or whatever, that really matters. Because the point is, I could have sworn was to get justice for George.
Yeah, this is what it's about. We need to put pressure on them. What people need to be talking about is who's going to come up there in the next line of people. Who's going to go up there in the next front line? Because I know definitely I'm going to be in that next group of people. We're going to try to bring, like I said, supplies, keep people hydrated, keep people fed, keep people energized to stay on the front line. This is the protest. You are watching right now the coverage from Freedom Revolution Network. We are looking at Simone Scott's live stream. And we are talking about the Minneapolis protests that are occurring here in my town. Right now as we're live. We had TLO, one of our closest listeners and usual co-host here on the Night Talk with us, on down in the middle of everything, and he ended up, going home right as the, look, are they going inside? Are they going inside?
They are. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they finally want to go inside. Is it shift change?
Probably.
Or are they coming out with another plan? Because, I mean, there hasn't been that many people out there for hours. These people have a right to stand in a place that is paid for by we the people and protest and use their First Amendment rights.
Y'all see this?
Right, they do. I've never seen it. Some cops are staying outside.
Yeah, they probably did put donuts out for these bastards. They ordered fucking Pizza Luce for them earlier, of which, like I said earlier, Pizza Luce is an expensive ass pizza.
Whoa, hold on a minute. No, it actually. No, someone shut out the front window of the police station. I just seen the comment come through a little bit ago.
I'm over here talking, we're trying to yell. Did they just back the fuck down? 12? Back the fuck down? Are you serious? That's what I mean. Do you see this? You see this? This is all that's left, though. This is all that's left. It took us to be here till what time? What time is it, y'all? What time is it?
4 o'clock in the morning. 3:58 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Y'all, 4 o'clock in the morning.
You drop back an hour.
You see this? Did they just back the fuck down?
For now. And tomorrow, people need to go out there in larger numbers You know, like Carl said, remain brave. Don't let them scare you. Don't let them let you back down. Oh, because the BB gun that shot out the window, because somebody was in a blue SUV, if you heard on the scanner, who had the BB gun in the vehicle going down Minnehaha. Thank you, Sonia Wetter Green on Facebook, who said that. We're going to put your comment up there. We appreciate you on the Freedom Revolution Network.
And see, now here's the thing, and I'm going to come away from the video so y'all can see my face. And I'm going to mute her.
And it's important. She's right. She made the, you know, we the people got them to finally back down. We the people got them to go inside and finally realize this isn't worth it. Why were they standing out there, 50 different fucking cops for like 20 protesters?
Right, but here's the thing, though. The one thing I don't agree with now is that you're shooting at the precinct. That went from a peaceful protest
It
to
was a BB gun. I mean, obviously it wasn't there to inflict damage. They're doing the same thing with illegal batons, hitting people with wooden dowels that are illegal, which we saw them holding earlier.
Yeah, but you can't shoot at a precinct, though. That's stupid.
It's a BB gun. They know it's a BB gun. They know it wasn't even an actual weapon that could hurt them. They're shooting rubber bullets.
Yeah,
when
okay.
do we as we the people stand up and stop them from taking us over and fucking shooting at us? When do we fucking take over?
Now, which is what we're doing.
Like, that's the point. That's a less than lethal round that's being used tit for tat. And I don't believe it's the best tactic, but at the same time, too, they need to be told that things aren't going to keep going with the status quo. Do you know how many times we've protested the same way and not a motherfucking thing has happened? Not a motherfucking thing. Not in Congress, not with the legislature, not with cities, with city councils, not at state levels, gubernatorially, nothing. Exactly, Sonia. They can't mow us all down if we all go down there and stand together. They just can't.
Let's see what's going on.
It's literally impossible to take us all out if we actually go down there and make a stand. And some of these neighborhoods are tired of being oppressed. I have lived, and my family has lived, particularly in that neighborhood.
No, they're looking for somebody. That ain't
life.
for us. That's not even for us. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about?
Like, so this really affects me. I've been in the store that George was killed in front of. Been in both stores as a small child. This is his home
more
to me.
people are gathering, dude. Look at that. More people are coming back.
Yeah,
and more people are coming in. People are going to be driving from all over the country, I hope, and come here and want to stand up and protest and stop tyrannical governments, stand as we the people, and stand up for our rights. Because I want to go down there and record as much as I can. I'm going to try, like I said, I'm going to try to purchase a few new battery packs. If I can, I'm going to scrape my last dollars. And I don't drive, but I'm going to try to get down there anyway. I'm going to find a way to get down there. Somebody will bring me down there.
Look at me. If you go down there, hold on, I'm pausing this. Hon, if you go down there,
Ronald Graves and Dookie played his Minnesota Mary Henry David 707. We're westbound on Lake Patson 21st.
Okay, so they're going to try to go chase
after it away as far as you can. That'd be good.
Then you do it. What are they talking about?
Continue westbound. We'll follow here for a little bit. Make sure it gets out of the area. Over the hill, maybe Cedar. Something like that.
Scarlett, they just reported another window was shot.
Interesting. They already do have a memorial outside with black balloons and a sign that says Black Lives Matter right in front of the Cup Foods there.
They do.
It's an independent store. It's a large convenience store that honestly is the only food store around in the area for people to actually even get food from. And it's not even a full like grocery store. It's just like a large convenience store. They serve like gyros. They serve like pizza puffs, fries, fried foods. They have a few fruit and vegetables. I think they have like WIC products, and maybe that's about it.
Yes.
The weather has been raining all day, Sonia, here. That's the unfortunate part. It's been raining all day. That's why when TLO was out there, his phone got wet, and so he had to hurry up and kind of get home so that his phone wasn't dying. it was kind of, you know, some technical issues that we've been wanting to fix. But you know, here we the people on Freedom Revolution Network. We have no budget. It's just all of. Hold on, Dwayne. Let me speak. It's only us, and we have to come up with ways to fund that as we the people. So that's all we've got. You know, this is what we do. I do it because I love it.
If we can, we gotta get TLO back.
Yeah, hopefully we could do that, and I'd like to eventually, you know, get a gimbal or get something that we could do like not shaky video with, that we could have some good quality video. But until, you know, money rolls in, that's something that I just, you know, I already live from, you know, we've talked about this in the past. You know, I live on disability income, so I don't have much to go out there and be like, oh, I can buy all these things and I can do all these things. But I hope eventually, as we get exposure, what are you doing? And I hope as we get exposure and people enjoy what we do here and like the coverage that we have on the Freedom Revolution Network, they would consider donating to us to help us, so that we can get larger. And help and just get equipment so that we can show what's happening. When things like this happen live, we could be there showing these things with good video and following, and let's try to organize the next level of this. You know, let's not come without a plan. I think that's the most important takeaway of tonight, is to not come out with a plan for the next level. Where are we going to meet up tomorrow? Where are people going to be? Where are people going to be speaking out? Are we going to stand in front of city council? Are we going to go sit in front of the courthouse? Are we going to? What are we going to do?
Bro, they got a sniper on the rooftop.
They've been had snipers on the roof the whole night.
Well, no, they were gone and they just put them back up there.
I'm sure they did.
See what she said? But oh, we're doing this for no reason, or oh, we need to calm down. All that. I'm trying to get it to see if you can focus. Can't even see.
I see you. I see you, you fucking bastard. I see your rifle. I see your rifle.
Let me go see.
Right fucking there.
Yeah, they've been out, you know, since earlier tonight. Supposed to be 78 degrees tomorrow, partly cloudy, so there should be a lot of people out tomorrow. Or today, I guess.
Scarlett, they're shooting.
Shooting what?
They're shooting beanbags again.
Where?
Quit shooting.
And we're not even armed.
See, look, this is the same thing that TLO said was happening on the same corner.
Washington Banner said that they are getting backup. They did not back down.
Yep, see? That's exactly what's going on. They're going to just regroup and come out. So we need to think about who's going to be the next group to go down there to regroup to help support these people who are standing on the front lines.
Scarlett, you need to go.
Like, and I'm going to try to get there as soon as I can. Like I said, I have small children, unfortunately, so I just can't abandon them.
Let me know, and what I'll do is set up StreamYards, and I'll have you call in.
Well, yeah, I can go live myself from the page. You know, yeah, actually, that's what we'll do. Then I can go live from my phone. Wasn't working earlier though to go live from StreamYard. It was only showing my back camera. It wasn't showing my front camera. So I don't know what was working, what was happening with that, but something was going on. So we might have to figure out something. I just have a cheap under $200 phone, so I can only do with what I can. So please, people, tomorrow, if I do go out, please don't chide me about my actual picture, because there's not much I can do. All I have is a super cheap phone, and that's literally all I have, you guys. So I'm gonna try to do the best that I can.
Scanner app and what location to go to.
We can't download it. My phone's
so wait, they moving in on us. They moving in on us, y'all. Y'all hear me? Apparently they moving in on us. Is that why they just turned off all the lights?
Yep, because they're gonna regroup and come out harder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, Dwayne.
Nope, you good.
I see over here, I think I see some lights or something. They literally just turned off all the lights in there. Yes, they turned off all the lights.
NYG. Station 2 out of service. 407.
Moving in from where though? What the hell? What, like them? They moving in? Cause that's what I'm saying. What, they gonna get some other like enforcements or something? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. They moving in on us for what? Like, we're just standing here, literally. We're fucking standing here. So now what? I don't have a voice. I can't fucking speak now? I don't got the right to speak? I could have sworn we had freedom of speech, like literally. And I apologize if I get to slur my words and shit. Y'all, it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this many cars, so.
Stand by for Hanover, page.
Thank you for supporting, man. Stay safe. Where are these cars?
Attention Hanover Fire for a fire alarm sounding at CenturyLink 23520 County Road 10. Called in by the alarm company. It's going to be a general alarm. Cross Streets, County Road 19, and Woodland Trail. I'm a page for
Place they build any black buildings. If you swing a register.
Go home. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's saying it's not a good sign, but yet not a good sign. You know what I mean? I don't know. We're just sitting here. So that's the thing. I'm questioning. Like, you guys keep on saying that they're moving in, but all we're doing is sitting here. Like, I got a whole vibe. Yeah, I know. Look, like, they got in cars and shit and all that. I got a whole lie that proves that we are just sitting here at this point. Not done shit besides what, shake the gate when they first left and then stop after like 30 seconds. We have not done anything.
And then here you go ahead.
You said what? We need fucking justice.
Mm-hmm. Copy that. Little smoke in the attic, still looking through the torch. Thank you.
Fucked up. Stupid ass Danye, nigga. Dead nigga, cause I went to school with you. The fuck? That nigga, Samani. You know Jameer, my sister. Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Good small, y'all.
Yeah, what are they saying?
Hey, 503, still in the area, maybe come through a scooter.
We listening to a scanner.
Yeah, this is history. This is history we're watching live. And we're also listening to a scanner. And good for them. You gotta have optics. You have to have optics on what is going on in the situation to protect yourselves as protesters when you go down there. You should always have people that have your back who are not on scene, who are listening to the scanners and trying to listen to police movements to protect yourself.
Light colored shorts.
That is so
Yeah, they've been saying that from earlier.
important.
So no, they're not
so important.
You know, whoever that is. Like I said, we're sitting here. They wouldn't have one. What? Okay, calm the fuck down.
Here's the scanner. We're watching Simone Scott's
So none of y'all gonna help me.
Facebook live feed. She has 10,000 viewers now currently. We are also live streaming the Hennepin County Public Safety Dispatch at the same time.
We're not even on the property no more. Even this person's just in the street. We are sitting here.
It's going to be worse today.
What are they gonna do? And if they do something, that just proves exactly what our point is. That proves our point. This justice system is fucked up. That will prove.
It's always been oppressed. It's a prison,
Oh,
preschool.
look at that. Look at that. They got that backlight on.
Yep.
We literally just sitting here. Like I said, last time I checked, we had the right.
They got milk. See the milk, you guys? When she just turned around, there's milk sitting on the corner that people brought out in case they get maced so they can pour milk in their eyes. No American should have to do that like this is a goddamn war zone.
There you go. Who they're looking for, I think. Just heard them say I have someone come scoop them up.
Yeah, so they probably followed those people who, you know, shot out the window at this point.
We're making the point. The fact that we're still out here. Now we understand that they have one inside, but regardless of
I use Skater broadcast, Skater radio is what I use.
That's how you fucking know. So keep saying what you're saying. Yes, we are coming back tomorrow. Yes.
Of course, there's going to be some
point that we are making. We are still here because we are making a point that regardless, yes, they went inside, but guess who's still here though? We are still fucking here. We still got people posted on that corner. Come on now, we got people on this corner type shit. That's exactly the thing. This is exactly what they want. They want us to go the fuck home. They want us to.
They want them to fight too. They want to incite people so that they can have an excuse and say, oh, look, because the articles are already saying, look at the violent rioters. Look at all these people out there rioting. No one was acting a fool except for the couple people who broke into the liquor store.
Right now that we are trying to fucking handle and deal with.
That was it.
Right. You know, everybody was peacefully protesting. You know, Scarlett, like I seen the link that you showed earlier
Son,
and on Facebook.
Yeah, you know, I'm always stand. But
and I seen that, you know,
for a reason.
You know,
now, will I go
the picture they used was shooting the lady that was sitting down with a sign in the middle of the road.
Yep. Yeah, they were shooting at, like Teal said, they were shooting at innocent people.
I came to peacefully protest, and that's exactly what I did. But my voice was definitely heard. That's what I did.
Board members in the ceiling, no fire.
This is a fire somewhere else.
Copy that, small fire in the ceiling. Can you guys see the patio door on the Bravo side?
Actually, you can't say any and everything. That is the whole point of freedom of speech. That's the whole point. Now you gonna do that and then gonna tell me exactly what it says I can and cannot. Go read some shit up.
You know, unalienable rights are unalienable, and you can't just take them away from people.
Amen.
What does it say that? Exactly. It's freedom
People
of
forget about that.
Right.
Freedom of speech means freedom of speech, and that means no holds barred.
Whatever you want. Yes, you can. It's just literally why we have it.
That's why we have the First Amendment. She's absolutely right. And that's why we're showcasing her. You know, this is about, they say the revolution won't be televised. But it will be here.
Guys, I will be on tomorrow whether or not Scarlett goes out tomorrow or not.
With BB gun. Rifle
and they were busting out car windows, and there were for a few people who were acting a fool, like I said. But it wasn't. There were thousands of people, tens of thousands of people earlier.
So watch y'all comment about. I am definitely willing to be accountable.
Supposedly are the law of the land. But the people are the supreme say, and they are the rulers and independent judges of our nation.
Nothing.
Right.
I said, what are they doing over there? There's 12 over there doing some weird shit. But none that I said was nothing.
Yeah, and the bus does start running again at this time, so the light rail and things will start opening soon again too.
Everyone has said here. It's true.
Oh, here's somebody who is out there on the front lines. They were gassing us for no reason. We wasn't being violent. And that's exactly what we heard from TLO, who was there live on the scene. That's exactly what we've heard from other protesters who have told us the same thing. So, I mean, I think it's important. I think we need to be there to showcase this.
The video, and you can see much is not happening.
Now, I'm pretty sure they are. That's why I deleted my last one. Like I said, we are standing here.
And Facebook is deleting these.
They are. They're deleting these live streams. They're jamming them. They're taking them away from we the people. They don't want the revolution to be televised because they don't want to show people are uprising. They do not believe, even in this COVID-19 pandemic, there are people who are standing up for their rights and for the rights of others, so that Black men and Black people in general do not have to be afraid to walk out of their homes and down the street or go to the only store in their area that is a fucking food desert and be killed.
Right?
That is what we're talking about tonight. A man who was killed at a store in a food desert in Minneapolis. That these people and the elites created the food deserts so that people do not have access to proper nutrition.
Bye.
And now comments are being deleted on Facebook from the stream. Facebook can try to ban us, Veronica, but we are on a private server, so anything we do will be saved for we the people. You can go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and get all of our old shows because they are backed up on our private server.
Phone dies, or you know what I mean? What happens when this and third?
And we got to fight these censorship. You know, we have our own social network on Freedom Revolution Network. We have ways to combat this, to stay away from their levels and mechanisms of control. We thought about this. You know, I've been working on radio stations like this for many years and created Freedom Revolution in October because I saw the signs and I read the trends, and I've been doing this for 5 years, and I knew that we were going to come to the point where we needed a freedom revolution. And we needed a way for we the people to still communicate even when they try to take our comms down. Like I said earlier, Dwayne and I have worked in many natural disasters and in crowdsourced rescue groups where keeping our comms up through government interference has been essential.
That's how to go home.
Y'all,
and we will continue to do that.
I have a Zello channel on actually Scarlett while I'm live. Because I shut that stream. While I'm on here, if any of you have Zello, I'm gonna go ahead and log into this. I haven't logged in for today.
Copy the car, 420.
You're gonna take like 80. Well, where are you taking 80 to like 90, 35 or something?
Yeah, we're been responding with a suicide to a empty link.
No, we are still here. We are still live. This is something that is really important, like I said to me, and it should be to every American to see this behavior continuing to occur. And that the Minneapolis Park Police, if you notice that video, actually came out to service the call over a bad check. This man lost his life over a bad check when they know people right now are struggling because of the virus and don't have fucking money, and they killed this man over a bad fucking check.
Copy, you're in service at 421.
The way to make things happen is to not let up. That's exactly right. It's about keeping people on the front lines because they want people to tire out and go home. And I hope we can fuel the people and help keep them fed and hydrated and keep them there on the front lines, keep them energized. You know, Dwayne and I are used to doing marathon live streams. We've been live here for 4 hours and 26 minutes. And we're used to doing marathon live streams like this because we find topics that are important to us here and we want to get out the information to you, the people. This isn't our first show.
Scarlett, I just invited you to it. Guys, if you have Zello.
Oh, Zello. Yeah, come join us on Zello app. And David, join us on Zello because we can get you in on Zello. It's a walkie-talkie app that we can keep in contact with you while you're on the road.
Minneapolis Protest 2020.
All right. You can find me, Scarlet Anonymous, there. And let's see what we got. We got 2 new channel invites. So
David, if you want to add me on Facebook, my name's Dwayne Lanham.
This is the 3rd time a cop has killed someone in Minneapolis. We have had Philando Castile, We have had Jamar Clark, and now we have had George Floyd.
Yep. Thank you, James. That means so much right there. You know, because guys, here's the thing. As I'm going through here and deleting ADRF off my phone, I don't even know I still had the channels. Oops.
And they did. Now Castile, Clark, and now Gregory. Absolutely, Ollie. That's the whole point here. Us in Minneapolis, this isn't a new thing for us. We've been dealing with this, and I'll put it on there for everybody.
I got it. I'm putting the ticker on.
Oh, you're putting the ticker on?
I'm going to put the call-in number for the ticker.
Yeah. Oh, and supposedly this is his second murder. This is serious. Police here in Minneapolis are allowed to maim and kill. They have been given license to kill we the people. And we need to stop them and let them know that we will no longer be involved with their tyrannical laws. And if you'd like to call into the Night Talk, call into the Night Talk.
It's 330-353-8527. Yet again, the number is 330-353-8527.
Call into the Night Talk with your host, Dwayne Lanham, me, Scarlet Anonymous, on the Freedom Revolution Network.
Yo, I'm going to admit she's a lot better than me. Because I'm sitting here while I'm doing my show trying to do more research, which is why I'm quiet. Because Scarlett knows when I get quiet, I start thinking, and sometimes thinking is a bad thing for me.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is, and we did go over, Maiku, the complaints that both officers that I could find the records on. They had at least 8 different charges a piece that they had complaints that hadn't been fulfilled. Nothing had come about them. And the one officer had an active investigation. Zello, David, you want to search? Hold on. Let's see. Zello, you want to search? Where's the okay?
Minneapolis 2020.
Yep.
David, if you want to, call in while you're doing this. Wow, dude! Like, Facebook notifications are just spawning in.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't even want to check mine. I'm sure it's bad.
What, your Scarlet Anonymous one?
No, I'm just sure in general I get all the Freedom Revolution ones.
I'm waiting because Unicorn's supposed to go back on, but
I don't. There isn't that. I mean, Simone Scott was there, and I mean, you saw how many people were out there. So I don't know if they're going to return tonight to talking about it. And so that's why I said tomorrow we're going to try to regroup. If people, I don't know, there was Simone Scott, Alyssa Moon was still there just a couple minutes ago that we were covering this just until we started doing some commentary again. If people, like I said, want to donate, I will throw the link in here for Freedom Revolution. I will go out and purchase items myself personally to bring down to the protesters to pass out. So whatever you guys can help with, we would really appreciate it. We are a viewer-powered network. Without you, we cannot broadcast here on the Freedom Revolution Network. It's through your donations that we stay live and able to run our private servers and our social media network and all of the other features we have on freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. So check us out on many other platforms, Twitch, DLive, Periscope, iHeartRadio, and more.
Dude, it gets bad, like, here's the thing, like, I know I'm going to have my son tomorrow. So, like, my mom's already told me, you have to go live. Well, guess what? You're going live.
Yeah, so, I'm going to try to get out there, see where people are gathered at tomorrow. Like I said, I knew 3 people personally yesterday. I'm usually on the beat and pulse of most protests that happen here. There were... when they had the reopened Minnesota protests, there weren't as many police out as this, and this just shows disparity. Not that I disagree with those protests, not that I disagree with those people also expressing their rights. It's just the fact that it's disproportionate when it's people of color protesting. They bring out all the police, they bring out the fanfare, they bring out the fear tactics. And when it's a group of white people, there were no police in riot gear to be found. And this was on the governor's residence when people even showed up, conceal and carry. Because you can technically open carry.
I love that.
Yeah, Simone did win tonight, and so did all the other people who were out there.
I'm going to create a banner real quick for the Zello channel.
Yeah, absolutely. People...
Yeah,
and nothing happened when they came out with rifles for the state to open up. Not that I don't disagree with them, because I know a lot of people in those movements, and they had good constitutional reasons why the governor's stay-at-home orders were unconstitutional. And this is why Wisconsin's orders were actually shot down by the Wisconsin Supreme Court.
Guys, the Zello channel, that is it right there. Minneapolis Protest 2020. And yes, I spelled that right. Thank you, Miss Scarlett.
Thanks, Dwayne.
I fucked up trying to name my description like 5 times.
Yes. But it's okay.
Got it done, though.
Still love you.
MINNEAPOLIS.
The Minneapolis. And so that's why we're seeing this level of destruction and of control. They've always called this place the Minneapolis. And so therefore we're going to see some tactics and things. They had literally had wooden dowels that they were brandishing in front of Minnehaha Lake Liquor Store. Like, I've been in that liquor store with my parents. Like, this is a joke. Like, I cannot believe to see this happening in my city, but I'm not surprised.
David, if you want to call in and talk to us, but we're probably going to be on here all morning, 90% of the morning. Dude, we're probably going to be on here till like 7, 8 o'clock. I ain't even going to.
I don't know if I'm going to be on that late, but we'll see. Because if I want to be able to get out and in the field, I got to get some sleep.
David, if you want to call in, call it 330-353-8527. 330-353-8527. 330-353. Dude, Patrick,
you can follow us on Twitch. You can follow us on D-Live. You can follow us on Twitter. You can follow us on Facebook. You can follow us on Periscope. You can follow us on... I do not know if we have an Instagram, but Scarlet Anonymous has an Instagram. As well as TikTok.
Freedom Revolution.
Freedom Revolution on TikTok. We try to be just about everywhere and anywhere that we can be on social media platforms to try to bring you guys the information.
Unfortunately, can I type the number in? I can't write it down. Yeah, hold on.
I'll take that as affirmative.
353.
No, we don't know any more information. TLO did say that the 12-year-old was crying and she was shot with a rubber bullet.
Awesome.
Thank you for calling in the Night Talk. This is your host, Dwayne Lanham. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just got a shower to try to get some of this damn mace off my skin.
How are you doing? You were at the protest?
I was there for several hours.
How are you doing?
Well, my skin's kind of on fire. But I mean, other than that, I'm okay.
I appreciate you being out there and, standing and defending for all of our rights. It's really important. Like I said, I've even been assaulted by the 3rd Precinct in Minneapolis. They've been known for behavior that they can't control. And it's time they become accountable. And they should not be macing individuals who are out in peaceful protest.
No, right. It's just that everything that happened was all uncalled for. I don't know if you guys have seen the video, but there was 4 cops, 4 officers. There was 3 that were on George, and another one that was standing there not doing a goddamn thing. And they're saying that they fired all 4 of them, but that's not enough. What's firing them to do?
No.
There's still the whole precinct, the whole Minneapolis, why it's called Murderopolis.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason for it. And we've talked about that, and especially in the early 90s, and it was a lot worse, and it's just now kind of reborn itself and kind of come out of the ashes of a previous time where the police are now aggressive. The police do not want to interact with the people. They don't want community interaction.
No, they don't.
They just want to come out and be aggressive.
They were shooting rubber bullets at cars that were driving
Cars?
by.
See, what if they bust the windows? They don't even care.
There was like little kids crying that were getting shot with things.
See, they're just getting their jollies off because they've been able to, at this point, hide for so long. And, you know, especially with the virus, they've been inside of, you know, not having any action, so to speak. So now they're trying to take it out on innocent protesters who are speaking up for their First Amendment rights.
Right. You know, and it's getting bad, Scarlett. You know, like, I have never. Hey Pat, can you shut off the Xbox a little bit?
Is it lagging?
Because
it's probably lagging the internet, pulling the signal.
There were officers that were standing in front of the precinct that were just smiling and didn't care.
No. One of them just told the girl on the live stream to come to his house.
Dude, and then they started shooting people from the rooftop, fucking pussies.
Yep, there was 4 of them up on top of the roof, yep.
Yeah. You know, is that the way to treat protesters, and then to sit there and fucking taunt them and say, oh, come to my house and give us your goddamn address, is what I said. Come on.
Guys, I forgot about this.
There was an officer who was standing there and he would not reveal his name tag. He would not reveal his numbers. He just stood there holding on to his collars to protect his identity. Like, why would you
see, that's bullshit.
You want to stand there and work for the police officers? You want to defend that, you know, you guys are apparently were in the right? Well, then man up. What's your name? What's your numbers?
Guys,
who are you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah. See,
guys,
people like that should have to be called out, and they should have to be immediately unmasked. Period.
Guys, also to let you know, we also have go to Zello and get a Freedom Revolution Network. Forgot we have a Zello channel.
Yeah, we do have a Zello channel.
Until just now, until I'm going through my channel list, I'm like, I think we have one.
Yeah. You know, it's really a point of people don't think about it like this. And you know, it's hard for me to even bring this up. But when you think about it, why is a person of color, why is their murder paraded on screen and paraded in the news as a spectacle, but white death is not portrayed in the same manner? Why is it like that?
I don't know.
Why is it a spectacle? Why is it something to oogle and ogle and everybody has their opinion? The shit is wrong.
It is.
No one should have to lose their life saying, I'm going to die, I can't breathe.
No, you know, and we can't, you know.
He was in the video. He stated how many times he could not breathe. He was unconscious in the video, and they did not get off him. They did not.
No, they just sat there. Even when people were like, "Get off of him!"
Until the EMT came.
Yep.
And then if you watch, they like just kind of threw his body after he said him. They were putting him into the gurney thing. Like there was no remorse. There was not a care in the world.
No, they didn't care. And they seemed, even when, like I said, bystanders were yelling at them to get off of him, to stop, to quit, or you're killing him, they didn't care. And the next time things like that needs to happen, like I said on the video earlier, we need to do a citizen's arrest if we see something like that. We need to take all the people around us and bum rush them. Go hit dude off of him. It's for real. Fuck that. We need to start doing something. There was like 6 people on the sidewalk.
He's already indicted for all these other crimes, like where he's shot innocent people. He's been complained against. There was numerous complaints against this man for several years, and there's nothing had ever been done until as of yesterday.
My girl, Video Kid's in the house. What's up, Video Kid? That's my other homegirl right there, dude.
Thank you for watching on Twitch. We appreciate that. You know, it was a horrifying thing to watch, but this is why did they allow this? Minneapolis has allowed this problem to occur. They've created this police culture that is disgusting. They need to put an end to it, and I hope that we all, as we the people, can keep putting pressure on them to stop this behavior. And I'm going to be down there, and I'm going to be speaking out about this, and we need to rile people up to understand that we've been under attack as we the people for a very long time by the elites.
Jennifer Marr, I'm going to give a couple of shout outs real quick to the people that have joined the Zello channel. Hey, no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You can't say fuck my Maslin. No,
he's saying fuck yeah, Maslin. What's wrong with you? Can you not read? Sorry, Dwayne.
Girl, look, I'm having
Stop being aggressive with viewers and listeners, Dwayne.
No, like, I'm still, like, I can't even read shit straight because I'm still having that fucking long-ass PTSD fucking moment.
I get it. It's hard to watch.
Grenades and shit at us, too, along with the flashbangs and the tear gas.
Dude, like, I know
and who should have to go through that in America?
Dude, like,
over protesting. This is bullshit.
Dude, I know how that is because I got hit with rubber bullets in Harvey.
Why am I not a trusted user in the channel?
You should be you should be a fucking moderator.
Yeah, no, you better make me a trusted user in the channel. Okay.
I'm making you a fucking moderator. Be quiet.
Okay, thanks. But I think we need to find ways to stay in contact and keep in touch with each other so that we can create a solid front line. We have groups of people who are out there 24 hours a day applying pressure to the places that need to be applied pressure to. We need to be outside the mayor's office. We need to be outside this precinct. We need to be outside Cut Foods. We need to be outside all the places. We need to be at the governor's house. We need to be everywhere, anywhere. Where's Keith Ellison's ass at? We need to be at his house. Okay? We need to be everywhere. Where's he at? Has he made an official statement? Does anybody know if he has? What has he said?
You know, and like, here's the thing. Like I was saying earlier, like during Harvey, when shit was happening, a couple of us got hit with beanbags. A couple of us got hit with rubber bullets. A couple of us got tased. Like I know how it felt. I was standing outside of the ice cream parlor, and this is probably why my seizures started like the way they did. I had 4 prongs through here. Because I got tased twice. All because of the fact that I was working with a search and rescue team.
And trying to save people. And they stop people from saving people. They don't want anyone to work together. They don't want people to rise up against them. That is what they are most afraid of, is the people rising up against their bullshit and taking over. That's why they stand out.
And there is of them.
Yep, and there is more of us.
How many people did we have in that march today?
Yes.
Thousands of us.
Thousands of people out there. And if we all stand up and tell these people we are no longer taking your bullshit, we have decided that we are not going to tolerate these grievances that you have put on we the people. Fuck you, and we're done with the shit, and we are shutting down your systems of oppression and fucking control today. Not tomorrow, but today.
No, and David, you don't.
Minneapolis, like not even 2 months ago, and my oldest son, he's half black, and so it was just all uncalled for, and that could have been my kid. We know when he's older, it could be him, and it's not right.
It's not right, and it's not something that we should ever have to worry about as parents, or as mothers, or as people. We all could have been, his mother, and he was crying out for his mama in the video. He wanted his mama.
Exactly.
That's a damn shame. Nobody should ever have to go through that.
The last thing that George would have had to have seen was a dumpster that this person's mom had like spray painted like years ago. That was George's last sight. Yep. You can see in the video, like, I can't. It's wrong.
Exactly, Ali. What he wanted was his mama, because people are humans, and when we're reduced to subhuman behavior by the police and subjected to that, we become our most primal. And one thing that we know from birth is security through our parents or our caregivers. And so it's sad that in his primal guttural instinct, that is the last thing that he actually wanted from life. and nobody could have the humanity to give that to him.
This is just a fucking shame. This is the world we live in right now.
This is the world we live in right now, and if we don't step up to change it in this so-called quote unquote new world, we're going to lose a lot of our humanity, and this is bringing back some of the humanity that we've lost, you know, through social distancing, through some of these measures that they didn't have rights to do, and now people are showing them, you don't get to dictate how people react. You don't get to choose the narrative this time. This time we're done, and their facade fell apart really fucking quick, and I believe that's because there's been so many holes in the in government and in just the way things work. I think that's been a huge deal. We've been seeing this for quite a while now, that they can't hold together. It was like Swiss cheese, basically. So it's a little out of control. And hold on for 1 second. I apologize, everybody, but I'm going to have to get Dwayne in and try to get him up because he's currently having a seizure. He has seizures quite often on air, and this is something that happened. So please don't be alarmed right now. And I'm going to try to get a hold of him or his mother so we can try to help out Dwayne right now. So I'm going to put our ticker on, and then I'm going to try to call him right now to try to get him out of this. And hopefully we can. So I got to stop my radio real quick. Let's see if we can get him. You all right? You cool? You good?
I'm here.
Okay, you good? You all right?
I'm here.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
I'll give you a minute. We'll just keep talking here for a second. So, you know, we have real life people here on the Freedom Revolution Network. We don't allow their disabilities to stop them from producing or doing shows. And Dwayne and I have talked about what to do during these times and how to help him out. So I appreciate everybody here with us, and we'll get Dwayne back here in a moment. So I apologize.
Oh, my head.
I'm sorry, Dwayne. Good. Get something to drink.
I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Go get like some juice or something. Like get some sugar.
Give me some fucking tea.
Yeah, get that. That'll be good. So Dwayne will be back in a second. So I apologize. But this is something big. This is something that we need to all be able to tell. Should the theme be at the end of the day, what can I tell my children? Did I stay silent? I think that's important. We shouldn't have to tell our kids that we did nothing. We should be working towards having a better future. And this isn't what it looks like, you guys. It isn't watching a man's life be sucked away from him by the hands of the Minneapolis Police Department. And some people said they sent you some videos on Messenger and other places to see if we saw them, so we could check that out too.
I'm back.
Yeah, and you know, it's interesting because earlier today, David, everybody was posting and showing the protest. Then all of a sudden that stopped. And now all they're talking about is COVID-19. And so it's really interesting. And, you know, at the protest, we did see some really impressive social distancing, people wearing masks. So we did see some of the things, and they said Minneapolis would not be enforcing their mask policy. during these protests. And they said they would not interfere with protesters either. But we know that now is a lie because TLO was there earlier.
I got that
Bree
video
was there and being shot at. So that's a big deal.
Oh my God, my head hurts.
I'm sorry, Dwayne.
It's fucking life.
It is. But like I said, this is live news, and this is what we do here, and sometimes things happen. So,
dude, I just made a cup of sugar water real quick and just chugged it back.
That was good because that'll bring up your blood sugar real quick and help you out in balance and feel normal.
It's fucking life. Well, that's my own life feed.
Well, people are saying I hope you feel better, Dwayne. So
I will. It takes me a minute.
Yeah, but not long. Like I said, this is something that happens from time to time on air with Dwayne. And Dwayne and I have talked about what to do when those things happen, and he wants me to just continue talking and try to get him out of it if I can. And so the show must go on. We appreciate it.
The rule is on my show, if I don't respond in 3 minutes, she calls 911 and she has my address.
Yep.
Am I diabetic? No. I am what you would call epileptic.
Correct.
But with a different case of epilepsy where flashing lights don't bother me. My seizures are not known. They do not know what side of my brain they come from. Not yet, at least. We're talking about many different ways of seeing what's going on, which includes open brain surgery. And extensive CT scans to see if I have a tumor or something on the top of my head that can be causing these, which they would call a benign tumor. That's just wrapping around my nerves. So.
Oh, David has grand mal seizures. Yeah, see? And so, like I said, here on the Freedom Revolution Network, we do not discriminate against our hosts. A lot of us are disabled here on the Freedom Revolution Network, and we have our own disabilities that we deal with. And so we showcase real people here. This is about freedom is for everyone. It isn't just for certain individuals. That's something that's important and ingrained into the fabric and core. What we're about is bringing everybody together and bringing people ideas and ways to support each other so that we can bring about personal freedom, whatever that looks like for you. Earlier tonight, we had an interview with the doctor of homeopathy and naturopathic medicine, Dr. Anna Jackson. This week, we're also going to have Matt and Laura LaBoy, who built a tiny home. And we're going to be talking about their journey into their freedom through tiny home living, as well as we're going to have Bronze Bow Farms on Friday talking about, with the pandemic, farm to table options for food and much, much more, as well as Green Guilds here in Minnesota, which is a permaculture landscaping business, is going to talk about how to bring permaculture into your life to go full circle. So we talk about many things here on the Freedom Revolution Network. It isn't just all about serious topics or the news or extreme weather or whatever we're covering. It's about real news from real people and a network of people who want to cover what's happening in the world.
Amen.
In a way that we can't see on the mainstream. Mainstream won't allow this type of conversation. They won't allow this type of platform.
I'm going to play this video that was sent to me by Veronica. Okay. This was on TikTok. That's them shooting and firing.
Yeah, this is when they went into the Minnehaha and Lake Liquor Store.
This is what I missed.
Yeah, you were out of the room. This is what me and your mom and everyone was watching earlier.
Yep, there's the assault.
Yeah, they just start whooping his ass. There's dude with that thing, and then you see their illegal batons in a minute too.
Here, I'm gonna rewind it so Patrick can see. Because Patrick didn't get to see it because I was outside being talked to by the cops.
I had to come up there and get you. That's when
You'll see the muzzle flash right there.
Yep. Boom. Flashbang.
Not a flashbang, it was a muzzle flash.
No, that last one was the bright white flash. That was a disorienting round. Yeah, they're just whooping his ass, dude. Like, literally hours later, the same police precinct is still assaulting individuals. Yeah, that dude with the gun, he steps in with the less than lethal gun. Yeah, he steps in the way of the camera because he knows the camera was right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, my head.
Yeah, the mainstream media won't cover this because they're owned by the same 8 media corporations and the same 8 people. This is exactly why they won't cover this. This is why they don't want to show the revolution of We the People. They don't want to show people standing up to authority. They don't want to show people taking back their rights. They don't. They won't do it. It's too dangerous to their narrative of control. And so, you know, I think at this point, you know, one of the things that I'm going to be thinking about, and I'm going to have to head out here pretty soon, like I said, because I'm going to have to get some sleep if I'm going to get out in the field.
I'm about to get off here, dude, because I'm either about to have another seizure or I just got a massive fucking headache.
Probably just going to have a headache because you probably burst a blood vessel or something. But we'll talk after. We'll debrief because we did try to stop the show a while ago. And then this happened. So, but everybody tune in with us tomorrow and we will come out with more live broadcasts. We'll go live anytime breaking news happens here on Freedom Revolution Network. We do have the Freedom Revolution Network news program that we will go live as. Stay tuned for me tomorrow to go down there. We'll try to get TLO to go down there again because he works in the area and lives in the area. And anybody else who would like to, meet up or wants to go down there, wants to donate to the protesters, help keep them hydrated, fed, and keep them on the front lines, want to help me keep battery packs so I can keep you guys going live if I'm down there so we don't lose live streams and try to keep things up, because as long as we can pull from the private server, we should be able, if we have to, push the launch of the site up earlier so we can just go live from the website so they can't take that away from us. We're going to make sure that we're live here for you guys to keep this story on the front lines and in people's memory. We're not going to forget about this. Justice is for everyone.
I will be live again between noon and 2 is when I'll pop on. If I see anything, I'm going to, after I get some sleep. But guys, I think this is where we're going to end it for tonight. I have broken how long I've been on.
Yep.
Guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for supporting what we support. You know, as we, the people, have one voice together. And please donate. Go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com in tribute to back the protest.
Yep.
That's what I'm labeling it. Back the protest. This will get food, water, a little bit of supplies out there, whether it's like hand sanitizer, or napkins for people, or just to get gallons of milk down there for people to put in their eyes. I know it sucks putting milk over your eyes, but sometimes it has to happen, especially in situations like these. That is our Cash App right there, too, because I see the little $sign.
Mm-hmm.
We also have a PayPal.
Yep.
But, guys, we're going to go ahead and end this and get out of here from the seas to the sky in the great Buckeye State. Good night, people. Scarlett?
From the land of 10,000 lakes. Good night, universe. And you can find me and Dwayne. Like I said, you can email me at stationmanager@freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. You can look for us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Periscope, DLive, Twitch, Twitter, and more. And please support us, and we support you as we the people. And good night, everyone.
You guys can also find me at the Night Talk at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. You guys can find me on Twitter, Facebook, and, of course, TikTok. All at Dwayne Lanham. And Instagram at Dwayne Lanham0. Even though I rarely am on the damn thing.
I'm on Instagram a little bit. I'm at Scarlet Anonymous, so find me.
But guys, you guys have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.